Live. Okay, so we continue quest for the frozen flame. Um, we're expecting our fighter player to show up. Does someone want to pilot the fighter player? We're in the middle of a fight. Anyone want to feel that fighter accuracy?
We've got almost a full round before he needs to go. So.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
We'll see what happens. Okay, so the party has been to catch up viewers, current, future, and theoretical. The party has been exploring Lost Mammoth Valley. Instead of scouting ahead of the following while they flee a pursuing following, you have earned them a reprieve. They're camping out in the caves that you've just cleared as the party explores this entire valley and looks for places for them to shelter. The party followed a river and apparently the path of Metuak, the person who stole the frozen flame a century ago, and found a strange shadowy campsite next to the river. And here you were attacked by a couple of undead incorporeal shadows. So that's where we left off last time. So we continue our life and death struggle. Here we go.
Okay, I believe it is my turn.
It is Aila. Yes.
Okay. We are going to burst heal. So I need to actually try to target everybody.
Okay. I was just checking to make sure I was out of range.
You are out of range.
Yes, I am.
I made sure. Don't worry. Okay, so let's see, can I?
Oh, all of our players are here. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Great.
A little late. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's okay. You just missed me catching up everybody.
Cool. Yeah, we're fighting some shades right now, or whatever these guys are.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Shadows.
So you were doing a 3-action heal.
Yeah.
Oh, cool animations.
And then I'm gonna roll the damage / healing.
Mm-hmm.
And then Ronald, you can make saves for those guys.
Yeah.
Also,
no one count that +2.
Oh, what is that? Oh, I see. Yeah. So 15 healing.
Oh gosh.
Well, so by the way, Ronald, I'd like to draw your attention. I don't think this applies, but just for the future too. Divine castigation. So basically, if a creature has the unholy trait and I heal them, even if they would normally heal from that, because they're not undead or whatever, they instead take spirit damage. That's like holy spirit damage, basically.
Wait, when you damage them.
So I could heal it. I could shoot a heal at a demon, and it would just turn into spirit damage.
The heal
basically.
spell.
The
Right.
heal spell.
Okay.
Yeah, instead of healing them, it would turn into divine spirit damage, basically, because they're unholy.
Okay, so basically you can affect unholy creatures with your vitality.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, cool. All right, this other one is going to take... I think we decided Dread Martial Stance does apply to all damage rolls, right?
We said it to have the attack trait, is what you said last time. I
Oh,
thought.
that sounds right. I agree with past Ronald. Okay. So this one takes 15 damage and is near destroyed. And everyone else should
we
heal.
need to heal Malachi, 15.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
Are you able to heal yourself?
Yeah, I can heal myself.
All right.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, my camera. What's going on? All right. Okay, Ernest.
Recall knowledge, mostly just to get it off guard.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Your religion is +10. Nope, not with that action.
Okay, not a problem. I will just fire away then.
Okay. Oh,
Oh.
okay. It's a crit. Okay, you have defeated the second shadowy creature. You now just are now facing what you saw before, this strange, darkened, very old, and somehow you knew it was about a century old camp.
I was enfeebled by something they did to me. How long does that last?
Good question.
I think it goes down by 1 every hour.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Sorry, I was running Bloodlords. There's shadows in that too.
Mm-hmm.
They're a common undead enemy to throw against players. So.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do here? Oh, I probably did not give you XP yet.
I don't suppose the shadows leave any traces behind.
No, my greedy players, no.
That's a bummer.
What happened to my? Suddenly, my foundry disappeared.
Uh-oh.
Okay. It's okay.
I vote no. Make it come back.
Yeah. I'm just gonna write down XP and give it at the end.
Since we probably got to wait a little bit to get rid of this enfeebled, Aila can slap you with the medicine and healing. Sacred ground for anybody.
Yeah, we can chill here, patch everybody up, and then...
I'll investigate.
They didn't attack. Well, they didn't attack until after we had basically investigated everything. I think we were like about to leave when they attacked.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I think we actually was able to. We were able to get the darkness to subside through that light cantrip after several turns, right? I think that's when they attacked.
Yeah. We started chipping away at the darkness, but it was taking a while.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm willing to. If you just want to heal and leave, we can I'll say what happens.
Okay. I think that's.
Yeah, I think we'll keep.
Yeah, we were on our way
progressing,
out before anyway, so I think.
Okay.
The shadows appearing hasn't drastically changed anything, I don't think.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, you're able to heal without incident. An hour passes. You're able to heal to full and remove the enfeebled condition.
Okay.
Great.
Okay. What would you like to do?
Do we want to try to get on top of the mountain and maybe, see things again?
I think that was what our goal was on the
Heading
last.
to the mountain. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. For just
Which mountain?
To there.
Yeah.
The Lonely Mountain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of get a lay of the land and then maybe continue following this path along the hills and into the forest on the other side there. See if we're actually on what's his name? Whatever that his name was, his tracks kind of.
Okay.
Yeah, much luck.
Thank you.
And I'd like to just again say that I've got Show the Way active, so that we can go through these difficult terrain areas a little bit quicker.
Yeah. Okay. So it takes 2 days to travel into the mountain area. And it will... And, well, let's say this. Wait, let me see.
Also, sorry, Ronald, at like the earliest convenience, I was hoping to do like essentially a re-prepare of all my spells.
Okay.
I had some in mind. If you just basically mage armor in a first level slot that I'm casting on myself at the beginning of each day,
Okay.
and a couple other things.
All right, so you have mage armor cast every day.
Yeah.
Also have that, but with the wand that I have.
Smart.
That's good.
Yeah, sorry, not mage armor, mystic armor.
Mystic
is what
armor.
it's called now. Also, an alarm spell in a first level slot that I'm gonna drop on us while we sleep, or probably while Aila is awake and everybody else is asleep, because I'm gonna be up a lot during the night, and then we'll probably be traveling kind of from like midday through, and then into the night, because I can guide us basically.
Okay, mystic armor I don't see on your character.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Sorry, hold on.
So you're casting it is at first rank?
Prepared caster.
Yeah, it's gonna be first rank, because I don't think it gets a height until higher slots than I have.
I think.
Yeah, I think it's
Fourth.
Fourth spell rank.
Okay, so hold on. I'm going to. Can I just rest on this screen? Yeah. Anyway, just give me a minute on that. I'll try to figure that out.
Okay.
While we do other things.
Well, if you'd like to reconnoiter here, it'll take a couple more days.
So I have a question. Do we have a real time limit at this point? Are we still afraid of the burning mammoths coming in behind us in the caves?
You were told that you hoped you had several weeks, at least, given
So
when you
how
last
many-
talked to them.
So how long has it been since we started exploring? Since I know it's been a couple of different
7th of Serenith. That's when you left.
days.
Yeah, and there's a calendar. Folks should find it so that you know. It's on the left-hand side.
Okay. That's helpful information. Thank you.
Okay, someone should share what you... Okay, I'll say it. 22nd. Today is the 22nd of Serenith.
Yeah, sorry. Fire
20
Day.
days.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Almost
Fire
30.
Day is like Friday, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's Friday.
Friday.
I think it would
Okay.
be a good idea if we came up here to kind of get the lay of the land and.
Yes,
because
I
of
would.
it, right?
I think Isla's definitely, kind of wants to reconnoiter as much as possible, because, I mean, we know, again, I think we know kind of where we're going, but the more careful we can be about it, and keep an eye out for anybody who's gonna, be a problem later, may as well
Okay.
try to find them out.
Okay. Well, as you get closer to one of the tallest peaks, you find a waymarker that about 200 feet from it. You see the writing saying that it is Mount Galayok. And there's a handprint on it pointing eastward towards the mountain, actually towards a hidden mountain pass Ernest recognizes the constellation that's depicted on it, a 4-star constellation of Evgi, an owl. Here in the mountain pass. Oh, I just wanted to use this because it has a cool weather effect.
Ooh.
You see carved mammoth tusks
Pass.
lining the hidden mountain pass like pillars. There are carvings that depict heroes and leaders of the past. As you walk through, you hear the sound of large creatures. You identify them as mammoths walking through. You hear the crackling of fire and laughter. Around you, you see the spirits of a following from long ago walking through here. They actually have some of the facial markers of the burning mammoths. It looks like a less warlike version of what you have seen on them recently. You feel a sense of solace and peace. Well, for our purposes, you have a +1 status bonus to will saves and skill checks for the next 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Very nice.
So we're seeing a bunch of like spirits or ghosts. These are not living people.
They're not malicious.
Right.
How and we're just kind of like, so we're just like standing here, just like, and they're walking kind of all around us doing their thing. Are they like
Walking eastward as you are.
yeah? Do any of them seem like they are like noticing us, or are they just kind of
No.
like we're not there?
So it's kind of like the Pensy for the Harry Potter universe. Like we dropped into a memory.
What was it called?
The pensive.
Pensive?
The memory thing where where Harry stuck his head in and then he was like in a memory. No one could see him, but he was seeing everything going on.
Kind of. Though here they're definitely translucent compared to your more solid surroundings. They're like an echo of the past.
Okay.
Well, you reached the
I guess
mountain
I'll-
peak. And the wind is blowing here. The snow has stopped. And you have a vantage point now. Let's look at our map. You see that... well, I'll give you a brief glimpse of what else you see here. And to the southwest, you see a massive tree right here, much taller than the surrounding trees. To the northeast, you see another one that looks a little misshapen. To the hex to the northeast. To the north of you, you see what looks like a geyser on an elevated hill. And to the east here, you see a tower in the middle of a field, very tall, that looks like it has a good view of much of the surrounding countryside.
That might be the tower that we were told about.
The necromancer's tower.
Yes.
Yeah, it seems like it could be.
The wind is starting to blow more fiercely around you, and you hear the wind almost seems to be forming words, and you hear you. It sounds like it's angry.
The wind is angry.
Yes.
Well, the wind can go for because it's wind, it goes over and around things. Dumb joke, sorry.
So
You harmed the natural order. It now seems that the wind now seems to swirl around you in different directions.
Can Aila do either a religion or nature check to see if there's something we could do to try to appease it?
Well, it could be an angry spirit of nature. That you're not sure why it is angry at you in particular. All they know is that you are humans or humanoids.
Okay. If I could try to diplomacy, and try to, give it. Aila will say, "Spirit, we come not to harm the nature here. We are on a quest," and start going on.
Okay, you give me a diplomacy check.
Okay, can do. It's not going to be good, folks, but here we are. Let's see. Oh, come on.
I was thinking maybe Aethelric probably should be doing it.
Probably should be the one doing this. I have the languages, but okay. Good for not being good at it.
17 for a +1 and a natural 16. 17's not bad, huh?
Oh, I should have astrologied that. Darn. Okay, well, next time.
Okay. Let me see something. And I assume you're using your languages.
Yes.
Okay.
I'd be probably speaking in
All right. It doesn't
I'd
seem to be
imagine.
heeding what you're saying.
Okay.
The wind blows more fiercely.
Maybe we
I
should
will shut up and look at Aethelric.
climb down this mountain and leave whatever this is alone.
Yeah, Aila will follow Malachi if he starts moving out.
Well, no.
I'm just making the suggestion. I'm just saying this is something to think about potentially. But if Aethelric wants to go for try and talk to this thing, then that's also.
So what my colleague was trying to say was that we come in peace and we're just passing through and we do not want any trouble. No trouble at all. We don't want none of that.
All
so
right.
Please don't be mad.
They're now coalescing into what look like little mini tornadoes.
We're sure going to talk. Yes, we must have a face-to-face. You don't look very happy.
Yeah,
Why
they
would
don't. We're rolling initiative.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you guys didn't have a common language.
Oh,
Guesses.
Yeah.
Get a
Might
perception check.
do,
Complete novice to this.
Mine roll.
I don't know. I think swords and shields are probably pretty common language across all the culture.
Same.
Oh. Not bad for not using my typical.
Here, I'll roll an initiative check and then we can just use what that first one was.
There's one for Losyrr.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, Ronald. Would you mind setting my initiative to 25, or does it not? Or does it not count? I rolled a perception check instead of
Malachi?
initiative perception.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, my.
Oh, also, Ronald, I wouldn't blame you if you made me use my diplomacy check as my initiative. But
No,
that'd
there
be
was
good fun.
more time passed.
yeah, okay, fair enough.
Oh,
Aethelric can.
I actually rolled pretty well with perception, so. Although plus 14 versus plus 9, that's. But nah, I'm gonna keep that.
Wait, did you ever roll a diplomacy check?
I didn't actually roll it. I was just talking.
So, Ronald's rules of rolling, you can use the same die roll.
Just to apply your diplomacy bonus.
My perception?
For
Or my initiative roll?
yeah.
That would have been a...
Wait, you said deception?
No, perception. That's what I rolled for initiative.
Yeah, I think I accidentally rolled deception when I meant to roll diplomacy, but it's the same for me.
Okay, Aethelric's
untrained in both.
first.
Oh, okay. Let's, why do I have to go first? I have to, know things now.
You're looking awful.
What is good against air? Let's try to recall knowledge.
Okay.
Let's see if I know anything about these things.
Oh. Well, you don't know anything unusual, but you do know that elementals, like other things, usually can be harmed with simple violence.
So probably casting Gust of Wind would be a bad idea.
I mean,
Yeah. Well, let's try fire. We're going to cast Ignition on the one directly in front of me. So we're going to roll that's an attack roll. And I will critically miss.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that
And
was
that
the
was-
explosion. That was the
Oh, I have
kickback sound.
to...
Yeah. So those are my 3 actions.
All right. Well, going for you is flying through is going for Aethelric as this elemental. It's going to try to hit you with a gust and hits you for 15 bludgeoning. And as it flies away, I think Malachi can react.
Yeah, I would like to take a swing at it.
Yes, you
Do
would.
that.
Okay, that hits.
And I'll just mutter a quick prayer to Sarah and Ray, hoping that my axe actually does anything to this thing.
Okay.
Got a minute
All right,
roll.
you hear a roar of anger as it seems to have to gain purchase.
All right, good.
Okay, and next is going to be Aila.
Okay. I'm going to. Hold on here. Would I be able to electric arc these two?
If they're within 30 feet of you, the one that's in the air is not.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Well, I mean, you could target
And-
one of them.
I could target one of them. Could I get to a place where I could target both of them?
Yep.
Okay. Right there would. Okay. How about damping that? That's okay. I think I will just do a divine lance on the one that's in the air.
Okay.
So yep, I got you targeted.
Actually, not lesser cover. That's a hit.
Okay, and we'll roll the damage.
Okay.
Nice.
It's 12. What kind of spirit damage?
Spirit damage, correct. And then I'd like to give a guidance. Let's see, hold on. There we go. I'm going to do a guidance on Ernest. Oh, why is this working? Oh, 'cause
And at that, it disperses.
oh.
Really? Wow.
It's air. We don't know when it's gone.
And that's my turn.
Okay, and it reforms right here.
See?
Cool.
Malachi.
All right. I'm going to walk right up to. I need to get rid of that.
Oh,
Walk
should
right up
have,
to this one.
I was mistaken. It shouldn't have triggered your reaction, Malachi. That's one of its special abilities. Did you hit
Okay.
it?
Well, it can take the HP back then. I didn't roll very high anyway.
Okay.
Did 8 damage.
All right.
All right. So yeah, I'll just walk right up to this one, the one that's kind of still on the ground. I will take a swing at it with my axe and miss. Wow, these things got some good AC, huh?
They do.
And I will just raise my shield.
Okay. Ernest.
Slow play it.
I will attempt to recall knowledge on the one that is flying in the air.
Okay.
I would like to know if they have any resistances.
You know that. Okay, you succeed, and you know that they are immune. I'll say this much: they are immune to poison and paralysis.
I did not hear you say precision, so here's the Okay, and then I am going to fire
Okay.
my bow. I am going to go ahead and use a hero point on that.
All right.
You've also got guidance.
Yeah, you got guidance too.
I completely forgot that I have guidance. Yes, that one
I mean, it
hits.
wasn't going to help the other one, but
Yeah, and so damage.
Oh. Okay.
Ew.
Could have been better.
almost
okay,
a
it was-
minimal this time.
I was rolling like a bunch of 6s last time, so this was coming.
Yeah, this is the other end of the bell curve.
Yeah.
All right. You were able to find a vulnerable spot in that cyclone of wind.
Yay! But still didn't get good purchase on it. Okay. I will. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and fire off another arrow, but I'm going to go ahead and use my +1 on that.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be a +1 status. Nope.
Ah. Alas.
Wow.
Okay. Losyrr.
All right. I want to try to do a recall knowledge to see if they have any weaknesses.
Okay. You learned that they don't have a weakness.
No weakness. All right. Then the one that's up in the air. How high up in the air is it?
10 feet up.
10 feet. Okay. I will do I'll do a bludgeoning elemental blast, 2 action at it,
Okay.
which will be the wood elemental blast.
That has
basically.
a 60-foot range, right?
Yeah, it'll be at range.
Wood has a.
I
Oh,
think
my
it's
notes say
60
it's 30 feet.
58. Is it 30? Okay.
Yeah. So,
That makes fire as 60.
but the
I
one
think.
that's on the ground has lesser cover, but it's within 30 feet.
So how? Wait. So the one that's up in the air. How far away is it then?
The one that's nearer is 25 feet away, ground level, but there's Malachi in between. The one that's higher is 35 feet away.
35 feet? Alright, so knowing that it's further away than I would try it as a fire elemental blast then.
Okay, 2 action fire elemental blast.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do this. Total 29. That's a hit?
Nice. Not a crit though?
No. No. 11
No,
fire
I missed
damage.
it with like a 23 on these guys. These guys are sturdy.
Yeah, they are. They're quick.
Yeah.
All right. The one in front of Malachi is going to try to buffet him with wind.
Bring it on.
Okay, that's a hit for 19 bludgeoning.
All right. So now, knowing that my attack of opportunity is maybe not going to be as useful here, I would rather just shield block that.
All right.
Okay, so... Okay, I've never done anything with shields before. I need
Okay.
to remember
So
what
instead of
is
clicking
going
the
on here.
damage, you know what you normally click to apply it to yourself?
Yeah.
Toggle
I
the block
remove-
button.
Oh, I can do... Oh, there's just a button for it.
Yep. And then click damage.
Block and then damage.
Yep.
Nice.
There it goes. Yay, Foundry. Here comes another attack. That misses. And is going to go up here. It's going to go up here. And Aethelric's next.
30 plus 15. Is this difficult terrain?
No.
No. Okay. So I really do want to get. If I go here. Hold on. I go here. Then that is 20 plus 20 is 40. Are we just adding the 20? Or if I was there,
What
how
range do you
close?
want to be within? I can do the Pythagorean theorem in my head.
The 30. So I can
You're
get
fine.
Both of these into an electric arc. Even though I have a feeling air has a high
Oh.
reflex save, but
You can be here. Can you go there?
yeah, I still have movement for that.
All right.
All right, so I'm targeting both with
Yep.
and then we're gonna cast. Probably should be using higher level spells, but electric arc because I want to try to get both of them in there.
All right.
The DC 21 basic reflex.
Okay. They both
They both
succeed.
succeed, but they still take some.
Successes.
Ooh,
Ah, low damage.
yeah, but it is some damage.
Yeah. Every 3 points of damage matters.
Yeah. They take. Oh, that's not good. I don't take half.
Oh, did I damage you?
No.
Oh, no, no, no.
I did that. Sorry.
You shocked yourself a little bit when it came out.
Yeah. There, let's undo that. So that's my 3 actions. And it's
All right.
probably dumb of a sorcerer to run out in front of everybody and start blasting people.
I don't think this one liked Losyr's Fire Blast just a second ago. It's going to fly above, right above Losyrr, and attack. That's a miss. Second attack is a hit. 19 damage to Losyrr, and I'll apply it. And now it's Aila.
Okay. Okay.
I have them.
I'd like to go right here.
Air effect.
That's-
Cast Bless.
Yep. Casting Bless.
Man, Bless is so much stronger now than it used to be.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot more useful.
That's my turn.
Okay, cool. Malachi.
All right. So if this thing's hovering 5 feet up, I can still swing at it. It's within
Yeah.
action range.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20 right here next to Losyrr.
Mm-hmm.
Take a swing at this guy.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's a hit. 34 is a regular hit.
Nice hit.
It takes
for a good
7 damage and disperses.
And then I'll just raise my shield. Or no, wait, if no one's near me and I don't know that anything's gonna come after me, I'm gonna try and activate Dread Martial Stance.
Okay.
To maybe give myself a little bit of extra damage in the future. Alright, so we're looking for 20 or higher. Oh, what did I didn't click it.
All right, he puts on his game face.
Nice.
Okay, and it reforms about 25 feet away. Ernest.
That's not out of bow. That's not out of bow range, you fool. I'm going to recall knowledge, wanting to know what the heck this weird teleportation thing they're doing is.
You know that they can disperse whenever they take damage from a hostile action and reform at the end of the turn that causes that damage, but they can only do it 25 feet away. It's a reaction, and they have no limit to how many times they can do it.
Sweet. Other than the only one reaction, I'd assume the one reaction per turn, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And then I will fire away at it.
Mm-hmm. That hits. Okay. All right, Dread
Good.
Martial Stance also adds 2.
I believe that was included in the 13.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
So, yep. And then I guess I'll just fire at it again
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and miss. Great.
Okay. Losyrr.
All right. How much damage did Malachi take earlier after he shield blocked?
I'm so good right now. I'm at 64 out of 75.
Okay. And how far away is the one that's in the air still?
30.
Or is there one in the air? 30 feet?
The one, yeah, the one that's closer to you,
Okay.
and and lower health.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to try to do a scorching column on it. We'll see how its reflex save is.
Ah. Okay. This is 3 action overflow. You cause like a firebender. You create a vertical column of extreme heat. It makes a reflex save. It succeeds.
And that column extends up 30 feet in the air, if that matters, for the other one. I don't know how nearby they are to each other.
No, they're not.
There we
close.
Yeah, they're on opposite
they're like-
sides from each other, kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you rolled low damage. You rolled 4 damage, in fact. And it takes half of that. However, it exists on the battlefield. 10 foot diameter.
Yep.
Yeah, so it'll take something if it moves out of it, right?
I believe so.
Ah.
Oh,
So
when
you-
it moves into one of the squares.
All right. Okay, Losyr's aura.
My arm is down. Yep.
Yep. Okay, the one to the east is going to descend on that lightning spewing person. And try to attack him. Attack Aethelric. Oh, that's 2 misses. And it's near the ground. Aethelric.
Bad roll.
That was a bad idea on its part. With that, I am going to use a 3rd rank breathe fire. So we're gonna place that 15-foot cone.
Ooh.
I can place it on my square, right? Or do
Sure.
I have to place? Yeah, I have to place it on my square. So we're gonna put it right there.
Okay.
and I'm going to use the effect of the Phoenix Blood magic on. Oh, well, it would add.
Okay.
Well, let me roll the damage. I guess it's a DC 21 reflex. Why is it all my spells reflex?
That's a fire.
Yeah, fire is very much a reflex-based.
It's just like most of my spells are will. Or spell attacks.
You know what? I think that 3 fire damage is after all calculations by my reading.
Yeah, it would take. If the spell already deals initial fire damage, combine this with the spell's initial damage before determining weaknesses and resistances.
Yeah. Okay, roll damage. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's as much
Wow.
as a fireball at this level. 21.
Yeah.
It succeeds, so it takes half that, 10, but I'm going to add 3 after the calculation. So 13 to this guy. However, he's going to disperse. Screw that. He didn't sign up for that.
And so we've cast that, and we're going to raise my glass shield.
All right. Okay. It appears 30 feet away and 30 feet up in the air. Oh, whoopsie. This guy's not dead. As it flies down. Who's to hate more? I think hates Losyrr.
It
Scorching
takes some
column.
fire damage, correct? Does it?
Well,
No.
Moves into squares. If it just moves out of the circle,
Or is
then
it
it
just
doesn't.
Yeah, I can move around. Probably.
no, he would have interposed it between himself and it. Let me do this. I think it would need to do a turn midair, which I think is DC 15. Oh, but it has a high acrobatics. All right.
What? Things made out of air having a high acrobatics? Who would have thought?
Who? It's mobile. It has no problem moving through tight spaces. Okay, it's now gonna attack Losyrr with a gust. Ooh, that's a crit.
Ooh,
35. 32 damage to Losyrr.
Ooh.
I'll apply it. And here it comes more violence. And also, it's kind of not... Oh, one could stand right here and attack it back, but it's driven by vengeance. It's not serving itself very well. Losyrr takes 15 more damage and is down to 2 health.
Ouch.
Wow.
Hold on,
Aila.
I have something for that.
I have something for that. That's my turn.
I have something that I can actually use. Where are my focus spells at? I have a
Oh yeah, that focus spell's cool.
That is a good spell.
Protector's Sacrifice that I can use, which would reduce
Oh, you're trying to like
damage
take
by
it.
me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
And
I was just gonna blast him with a heal anyway.
I'm within 30 feet, so I would take
Okay.
9.
Wait.
It's a reaction.
Oh, it's a reaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
this is
for
like
my
the
plus one.
what is this
All
from?
right,
It's from the
Aethelric
champion architect, whatever that's
Protects you by suffering in your stead. Reduce the
Blast
incoming
one.
damage by... Is it
9.
really... No. That's the base, right?
Reduce it by 3, and then it goes up by 3 for each heightened level or heightened rank. So it reduces it by 9 for him, and it adds 9 to me.
So this is a... normally, this starts at first rank. Foundry should make this transparent. Oh, base first. It's right there. Ah. But it heightens every 2 ranks.
Every 2 rank?
No, it's height. It says heightened +1, but it is heightened
On-
+2 at the moment because he's 3rd rank.
So it would
Oh,
be
that's
30.
that's how many ranks it's heightened. Oh, okay. I see. I'm reading it wrong. Okay. Yep. 9 damage is taken by Aethelric instead.
Okay. So I only take 6 from the second attack.
Yeah. And
Nice.
Aethelric, apply the damage to yourself.
Okay.
And now it's Aila's turn.
Okay. Hold on just a moment. We're targeting. Okay. So we're gonna do a 2-action heal towards Losyrr.
Ah, wow. 34 health to...
Yep.
I will apply it. Or, yeah, there's a button here.
Good heal spell.
34 health restored to Losyrr.
Nice.
And then I think I'll let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do a guidance towards Malachi.
Okay. Malachi is next, and you have guidance.
Okay, hold on.
All right. I don't have a. Yeah, I don't have a way to flank this guy with one action. So instead, I'll just move up here. Swing at this guy again with my axe. I'll use guidance on this also. Oh well, I guess it
Okay.
wouldn't have mattered.
Misses.
I would like to try and hit this guy. I'm gonna go for one more attack.
Oh, okay. Misses.
Ah.
Okay, Ernest.
Rolls. All right, it's my turn.
From where I am, would it have light cover?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will move so that it doesn't. To there.
Okay.
But I'm still within both auras. And then I will recall knowledge.
Oh, by the way, guidance doesn't stack with bless, you guys. For attack rolls.
Oh,
They're both.
Oh, okay. Well, then when-
Yeah.
makes sense.
Okay, so recall knowledge. I don't really have a question this time.
Okay, good, because you don't succeed.
Okay, works for me. And then I will use my last action to shoot an arrow.
Ah,
I missed.
24 does not make... This is a very hard to hit one.
24.
Yes.
Dang.
Guy's not going down.
That's how the... How the hell do you hit an air... Something made out of air,
Yeah.
at least expressed.
But they
Losyrr.
do. But they do have bits that I can hit with precision.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know. There's like a little glowing orb, which is it's like, you know, reproductive organs that you can attack.
Find a little nest of
As it
baby
spins.
tornadoes.
Okay, it's right next to you, Losyrr.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
All right, it's right next to me. I will activate my aura
Mm-hmm.
and do a free one action melee elemental blast. I'll
One
do
action?
it as fire
Okay.
again. Actually, I'll do it as bludgeoning since it does a little more damage.
All right, here comes one action. Elemental Blast Wood. That hits for
Big hit.
14.
Do it.
14.
Yep.
Cool. And then I'm gonna stick a protector tree next to myself.
That's a single action? Protection.
No, it's 2 actions.
It's a single action for the blast.
Oh.
and
Yeah,
the
blast.
activating
Oh,
of the-
okay. I was about to say, I was about to move my video up. My cue about how it being overpowered.
That would be crazy. It'd be one action protector tree.
Last should have only done 10 instead of 14.
Oh, did you do it as a 2 action blast?
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
that-
You're right.
Oh yeah, that okay.
However,
would have,
Dread
like-
Martial Stance should have been active.
But it
So-
doesn't have. Well, it does have the attack trait. So yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to give back 2 health.
Wait, why isn't it?
I'm not sure why.
Am I
should
I have it
within?
active. It's on my character.
Yeah.
Am I within the aura?
I think it's just not programmed.
Yeah, it might not.
Or-
Because
yeah, you're like right
it-
next to me, so yeah.
Do I need to? Does someone need to drag it to my character to show that I'm affected by it?
No.
Or something?
No, it's
No.
like it's on my character. It's just like an aura that I have.
Yeah,
surrounding
Foundry
me.
automates auras and puts effects
Okay.
on things.
All right.
Okay.
But then the protective tree, and that'll be my turn to spend reactions.
Okay. Living Whirlwind has a vendetta against Aethelric. I don't know if you guys have been able to tell, but the one on the left is a little stronger. Okay, here
is
comes a
it?
gust against Aethelric. Ooh, that's a miss thanks to shields.
Oh, shield!
Hey, did I not turn on the mod for this? There's the rules lawyer mod. Did I not turn this on? Yeah, after this fight, there's a rules lawyer mod, you guys.
Every plus one matters.
Yeah.
Every +1 matters.
Ooh, the second one hits for 12
Let's find
bludgeoning.
Because
Oh.
two hits could have maybe knocked down Aethelric. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So that first
I-
one missing is really good.
I forgot to teleport when Losyrr hit this one, so I'm gonna do that now.
Is the whirlwind at plus 30 feet?
Oh no, it would have descended.
Okay.
Okay. Aethelric.
See, here's the thing. You get close to me, it makes it easier for me to do things to you. And I am thinking that, you know what? Oh, here we go. I'm thinking he just likes fire. I really.
You're just gonna
Oh.
do another
Yep.
signature
this third
third
level.
rank.
Hot air.
Fire. And I will also, it'll do the additional 3.
It's
Okay.
another 66. Wow.
All right, this succeeds, so it's gonna take 14 damage this time, and disperse.
That's what I thought. And also for my final action, we're going to lay on hands upon myself.
I'm still here.
You're just 18, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
And I also get a +2 status bonus to.
I think that's only if it's on an ally.
If the target is, well, okay, never mind. Then
Plus 2 AC.
they don't get that. That goes away. That goes away. Darn. Yeah, but 18. That's.
That would be really busted on champions. Can you imagine if they could just give themselves +2 AC to their?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that. Oh, yeah. Oh. For especially with the class that can go up to legendary armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, flying down here, away from Malachi, around Losyrr, comes the elemental and makes an attack. This is a hit, doing 16 to Losyrr. And
Is that my tree gonna do something about
yes, the tree. Oh my God! It can
What does
take.
tree do?
that? It can block, I think, 30 damage.
It can block
I don't know
all
how
the
much-
damage. Does not take an action. It can block all kinds of damage, no matter what type it is, and do it forever until it dies.
Wow.
And he can do it at will because it's overpowered. Anyway, it's normally a rank 1 spell, and it's like the one exception of the kineticist impulses that emulate a spell where it doesn't weaken the spell. It just says you can do it as many times a day as you want.
You can just do this thing. Wow.
Yep. I mean, it takes 2 actions to do it, but it takes 2 actions to cast a spell too. So
Yeah. Well, I think this is gonna fly up. Self-preservation. Okay. Aila.
Okay. I'll let that one run away. Hold on. Let's see. Distance there. Okay. I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna. No, move to here if I can,
Okay.
and then we will do a divine lance at it.
That's why it's supposed to. Not bad.
Okay. Hit. You're aiming at the one on the east?
Correct. Oh, sorry, I thought I had you targeted. Grosses. Okay, sorry about that.
Okay, 9 damage to the elemental and not Malachi.
Yeah, not Malachi. Oh, I have Malachi targeted. Why isn't this working when I click that way?
Alright.
Okay, whatever. Well, I can figure this out. Right.
Alright, attacking with the power of the gods. Malachi.
I don't really have anything that I can do. I'm just going to delay, I think.
Okay. Ernest.
See if one of them gets a little bit closer.
The one that looks like it's trying to get away. I am going to move closer. Would that put it within 60 feet, or will this be in my second increment?
It's within 60.
Okay, great. One last recall knowledge on it.
Ooh.
Don't know what we don't have on it yet.
What's its weakest save?
Because of the blessings from the
that's true, yeah, that's
ancestors,
right.
you have a +1 status bonus to the skill check, making it a critical success.
Oh, great. Well,
Yeah,
then it's off guard to me forever.
Yeah.
1 minute, but
A whole minute.
okay.
We'll see if this
so-
thing lasts one more minute with its like 2 HP it's got.
Well, if I
Ooh.
that's great. I'm done.
What
you're
are
done.
its lowest saves?
Sorry, what?
Oh,
What is its lowest save?
Yeah, what are like we can
Oh yeah,
see.
what's its lowest save?
it's going to be Fortitude.
Which none of us have.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have one spell. that targets
Technically, I do.
Okay, Losyrr. Unless you had a second question.
Alright, so is it still up there?
It is, and it's about 60 feet away from you.
Alright, I'm gonna Scorching Column.
Okay. Here we go.
As long as it's not more than 60 feet away from me.
And it makes a reflex save. Okay, it succeeds.
But
Um,
I don't
success.
think it'll matter.
Yeah.
Depends on how much I roll.
Oh no! Rolled a 1 and a 2. 1 damage.
No way.
It takes 1 damage.
Can I hero
It's not
point?
plus anything. It's 3
No.
plus 2, right?
Yeah, I'm in the dread aura,
Yeah, but
right?
Yeah,
it's
so
not.
you-
It doesn't
no, you
have the
rolled for the
attack
living
trait.
roll.
Attack
Whirlwind.
trait, not an attack.
What
No,
was
no,
that?
it says you like it rolled weird. The thing says it's 2d6 plus 2 fire in the description, but it only rolled 2d6.
Oh, interesting.
I think you
Try
had.
that
I
again.
think you might have had the whirlwind clicked when you rolled.
Oh, no. The dread aura stance only applies if it has the attack trait, which the Scorching Column doesn't. That's right.
What I'm saying, Scorching Column says each creature takes 2d6 plus 2 fire damage.
I manually typed that
When
into
Ronald
the chat
rolled, you rolled 2d6 and it rolled 3,
because I manually typed
so it
that.
should be taking 5 halved.
No, I don't.
No.
I don't
It
think
does-
it gets that +2 though, because that's from the.
I'm not extending the Dread Martial Stance's bonus to things I call
Yeah, it's
for
a,
save.
it's a saving throw. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
no.
So-
I don't want to. This is just +2, but in the Scorching Column description, it's 2d6 plus 2. This has nothing to do with Dread Martial.
I think
I think
Boundary's
that
populating that from Dread Marshal.
it
Pretty
might
sure.
be. That's not part of Scorching Column. I see
Yeah,
what you're
no,
saying.
it's not. Okay, then.
Says.
Yeah.
If
The
it's
way
not-
it scales
if it's
is you just
changing it,
add a
that's weird to
d6.
change it based-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry. No, yeah, I wasn't trying to make a big deal about it. I just wanted to make sure that it was.
Oh no, that was
I
good. If it
want
were-
to see this thing just as much, but you know, we can't just say, "Hey, here's some extra damage."
Okay, living whirlwind. These things are kind of annoying, aren't they? All right, here we go. This is
A
going to be an
little bit,
attack
yeah.
against. Oh, nope. I wasn't revealing a new AoE effect. No, it's going to fly down to Aila. Well, except, yeah, for some reason it's targeting Aila now. Okay, it's going to hit her for 16 damage. Apply that. And it's learned its lesson from before. It's going to fly up.
Not sticking around.
Okay, you're a bit smarter now. I get that.
Yeah, you know, we all learn not to touch a hot stove. Aethelric.
I move. So he's 30 feet up, huh? If I move there. Wait, what is my. I'm 25 feet. If I move there, would I be close enough to do within a 15? Or would I have to double move? What's my. How many actions is that? It's
15-foot range?
Yeah.
What do you want to use? You're not going to get close enough.
Yeah.
You want to
let's,
breathe belch fire into the air.
You know what? We're gonna target that. How far is it away from me now? If it's 30 plus 35 feet up.
Yeah, that's within 60.
Okay, we're gonna target with Briny Bolt. Which is only a first level or first rank spell. However, I do have a bonus to attack here due to the status penalty or benefit of the bless. And I miss, because of
That
course
misses.
I do.
Okay.
And with that, that leaves me one action. I will raise my glass shield.
Okay.
I'll cast my glass shield anyways. Did it cast? There we go.
All right, this will try to fly around the column. It needs to not roll a 1 on this fly check, okay? And go for, well, the protector tree expired, didn't it?
Nope.
No, it stays.
Still up.
Until it's dead.
Keep this last forever.
It keeps growing if we leave it there. If it survives.
No, the tree will expire after a minute,
After a minute, oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
based on the thing.
Well, it hates Losyrr.
But it still has hit points that it can use for soaking up more damage.
Here comes an attack. 26. 15 damage to Losyrr. And it's going to be annoying.
Protector tree?
Oh, crap. Really?
Yeah.
It does get rid of the tree though.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no.
I think some
Bloodstain.
Darn. That
Yeah.
big old shield that automatically blocks. It's like a thing of hit points.
I think
Right?
4
You're
points
right.
was up to me because it only had it had 19 damage on it before and it took 15, so I think that's all of its 30 points. So it would.
All right. Yeah, I was hoping that one of them would end up next to me, so I'll hop back into initiative here just to like take my turn.
Okay.
Even though there's not a whole lot that I can do, but what I will do is I will step.
Do you have
I'll
any thrown
kinda step
weapons?
here
Have I
in
asked
front
you
of
this question
Losyrr.
before?
And I will raise my shield.
Okay. Especially since we're
And,
using automatic. Well, oh, we're not using automatic ring progression. Never mind.
No, we're not.
But thrown weapons are
And
still good.
That's about it. So yeah, so that'll be my turn. I'll just kind of
Okay.
I'll step in front of Losyrr and raise my shield.
Ah. Aila.
Okay. So, I think. We are going to Divine Lance the one to the east.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope.
And then I'm going to just cast shield on myself.
Oh, sorry, Malachi. You know about readying?
Oh, it doesn't.
right?
Don't stack, right? No, it'll stack.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. It takes 2 actions
It does.
to ready an action, though, right? And your reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll yell at the elemental, leave us alone, naughty tornado. That's my turn.
Okay. Ernest.
I'm just going to fire an arrow at this guy.
Okay. Missed by 1.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Cool. Even off guard?
Oh, it's off guard to you still. That's a hit.
Okay. All right.
I have to do my animation. Okay, you have destroyed that elemental.
They hit with a fireball.
All right.
Thanks to the spirits of the ancestors, you had a 1-minute duration.
All right. Then I'm going to move over to here
Uh-huh.
and target this one
Okay.
and fire at it.
Okay.
I accept that miss.
All right.
I accept it.
I'm going to give a hero point to Ernest, by the way.
Yay.
Yeah. Losyrr.
All right. Since Malachi is standing in front of me, I will go ahead and use my battle medic's baton to battle medicine him.
Okay. Here we go.
Sure, I'll take it.
Will be assurance medicine,
Okay.
so he'll get the 2d8.
All right.
And
Malachi heals 7.
He'll only be immune to that battle medicine for an hour because of the battle medic's baton.
Ooh, that is nice. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like.
I think that uses 2 actions to do. I think, if I understand right, I activate the battle medic's baton and then I do the battle medicine. I think that is that the way it works?
I'm gonna look it up.
That's right.
Activate 2 actions. Yes.
Okay. And then
I
for
think you
my
get
third
to do
action,
battle medicine as part of that too, right?
right? And then for my third action, I'll activate my aura and I will do a fire elemental blast at the last elemental.
I don't think. Nah,
I
it's
don't
too
think
far
you
though.
can.
What?
It's like 80 feet away from you, 75 feet away from you.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll activate my aura.
All right.
I just will blast.
Okay. These things are vengeful spirits of nature. They continue their assault. This one's going to be against Aila. That hits for 9.
Okay.
And flies back to its annoying spot. Aethelric.
That's I was expecting that. So for my final act, we are just gonna cast a fireball.
Oh my.
Talking man.
All right, you guys have seen Aethelric get increasingly enraged over the course of this combat.
So we place it first.
I think that's succeed.
Oh no, low damage roll.
Ow.
But
It fails
Nothing higher
though.
than
and
3.
it fails.
All right, and it had 11
What did it roll-
health.
what did it
It
have to
is
roll to fail?
destroyed. You've caused the cyclone. It's still it now becomes fire, but it's now lost all of its momentum and spirals into the ground and dissipates.
If it wants to get close, I'll just breathe fire on it. If it wants to go away, that's okay too. I've got something for it.
Yeah, there you go.
Now let's hope we don't run into anything else, because I've used all my 3rd level spells.
Just
Well-
wait until level 8 when I can do my own fireball as much as I want.
Gosh. Kineticists.
I do it.
Okay. You know, yeah, I'm thinking a video on a couple of overpowered kineticist abilities. I'm not going to do
Really? Is that
anything
a
for
thing
this
kineticist
campaign,
got?
by the way.
Sheesh.
There's one other one that people complain about. It's the ice aura, the one that makes all enemies flat-footed or off guard.
Ooh, I'd love that.
Yeah. I'm not feeling water.
That just makes you like the Goblin Slayer. Like,
That's so busted.
Yeah, you just combine that with safe elements, and it doesn't affect any of your allies.
ooh,
Yep.
that's good.
I think that's considered the most busted, actually.
And
I think most people consider the weapon.
it wouldn't be too busted if it was only to the kineticist, I feel like. But yeah, if it's to everybody, that's pretty good.
And just so you know, I'm not considering changing anything unless the campaign seems too difficult. Or too hard, or too easy, rather. Okay.
Well, I figured having the fireside, since the Burning Mammoth leaders seem to be pretty much immune to fire, I figured it wouldn't hurt anything. I'm guessing they'll have some kind of resistances when we get to fighting the Burning Mammoths.
What makes you think you'll fight them?
I don't know. It just seemed like we've already had to fight them once or twice, you know?
Okay.
Keeping our
Quick
options open.
Quick
Keeping our
bathroom break
options.
for me. But
So did the wind drop any monster parts?
Oh,
I'm
monster
gonna
parts.
do the same on the bathroom
interesting.
break. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'm a fan of Fireball. So in my first campaign with Ronald, I was playing a wizard. And we finally made it to 5th level, so we get 3rd level spells. And then we didn't get to continue anymore, so I never did get to cast that Fireball.
Ooh.
I feel accomplished now. I've gotten to cast fireballs.
You grew up.
I did. And thankfully, he went up 30 feet in the air and far enough away that I wasn't hitting Aila with that fireball.
Yeah.
Because I think I just might have had to put her in the area of effect. Well, no, I could throw it farther away, but still, whatever.
Deep down inside, I want Malachi to get flanked by enemies so I can scorch and call him and say, oh, and I ignore him because of safe elements and pacifying infusion.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Malachi just didn't want to play anymore.
I didn't mean it, Malachi. I mean, I did, but not like that.
All right, we are back. You are now on a peaceful mountaintop
Malachi,
with a
Malachi
good...
dropped
Oh,
for some reason.
oh. Did you upset him?
I guess so, because I said that I was hoping that he would get flanked by enemies so I could do scorch and call him and tell him that he didn't have to worry about rolling for it.
He's had enough with this martial caster divide. he's leaving this game.
Well, I can say as a caster, I don't feel underpowered. I'll just say that much.
Oh my god, I was at war with a section of the community for a month.
Oh yeah, I feel like you kind of got it on the head, Ronald. Like, I've played 5e. I did a paladin, multi-class sorcerer, and 5e, and it's just like, I don't know. To me, that's not really that fun.
Sorcerer?
Yeah, sorcerer. I was like, I think I forget how many levels. It's been a long time, but
Multi-classing was never...
mostly paladin with a little sorcerer. That's really good.
They just didn't think
crazy
about
at high
it.
levels.
They didn't think of how they would interact. Multi-classing was an optional rule, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is really stupid that they put the optional role in the player handbook. If they wanted to be a truly optional role, they should put it in the GM's guide.
True.
That way, the players, the GM can look at the rule and say, oh, well, that's how that's supposed to work, and these classes work like this, so I don't think they play well together.
Mm-hmm.
But
In the
then
end,
you
though,
would
people,
be classing, so
I think a lot of people would still have used it though, because single classing isn't very interesting leveling up, at least beyond level 3.
well, tell that to people who play Pathfinder Second Edition.
Well, I'm not talking about Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
Yeah, I was gonna say my first character ever was a 5e character who was pure fighter, which was fun for until like it wasn't, and then I got a new character.
Yeah. All right. It sounded like Malachi came back.
Sorry about that. My internet died completely, but I'm getting back in.
Oh,
We thought you left because I said that I wanted to scorching call on you when you got blanked.
yeah, and
No, you're good. Yeah, my internet just like the router had to reset or something. I don't know what to do with, but it's all good.
All right.
okay.
Um,
There's no monster parts. No, you're fighting air, you guys.
It has the air trait. I'm gonna take some of this air to give my weapon air. So I
go ahead and
You take out your
air.
spacious pouch and wave it around.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll go ahead and hand out some grapefruit.
Nothing's attacking me.
Grapefruit.
I've noticed.
Nothing's attacking. No.
Well, nothing.
Yeah, I'm handing out.
What I mean is
grapefruit.
nothing's attacking me. I don't know if that's just because I always position myself so I'm not being attacked or what, but
That's true. I don't know. I think
All right. So what? So I was gonna.
I just, has there been a pattern?
My spells.
Ernest?
Good now.
I mean, I got attacked a lot by the skulls, but that's the last time I think I
Oh.
was
Okay.
heavily attacked
You
by
were
anything.
attacked a lot by the skulls. I remember that vividly.
Yeah.
Well, I was up front, and it took forever for everyone else to get there because of that thin bridge. So,
Yeah. I think you deserved a couple of whacks in this fight because you were doing pretty well.
yeah, it's okay. You can get me next fight.
Yeah. Well, again, I don't know if you want me to repeat what you saw from a distance. You
I remember
had-
we saw the tower.
Yeah, you saw the tower 2.
Yeah, there's a
hexes
tower and like a
east.
withering sort of weaker tree.
There was a tower, a geyser, a big tall tree, and a withering tree.
Yeah, the withering tree was really tall as well.
I'm curious to look at the withering tree, but I think the tower is
Yeah.
probably where
I
we need
was
to go.
while we were fighting that.
Someone was talking?
He was, and
Oh,
then
sorry. I was gonna say.
Huh. I think your
What's
internet...
that? Okay.
Yeah.
I was
There's
just
some
gonna say
stutter. Sorry,
Ah,
repeat
damn.
what you were saying because like your sound
You
dropped out.
keep- Yeah.
It's like you froze for a few seconds. Yeah, it's
that.
happening.
Yeah, sorry about this. I was just gonna say that maybe the tower and the withering tree and these air elementals getting angry at us about corrupting nature could all be connected.
And actually, we were talking about going to the tower when they attacked. I don't know if that matters. That could just be coincidence, but they did show up when we were talking
Yeah,
about.
like they
going
could
to
be
the tower,
mistaking us for somebody who's.
aiding the necromancers.
the thing is,
Sorry if I don't talk too much, folks. I'm trying to re-prepare my spells right now, and it's sorry, it's a little involved.
it's funny because his camera still works, but his sound cuts out.
Yeah.
I think the camera froze a bit too.
Yeah, that's been freezing a bit too.
So, did everyone get a grapefruit that needs some healing? 3d8 healing from that.
3d8. Hold on.
Well, I'll tell you that if you all want to heal before moving on, is that what you want to do? You can just say that, and then I'll tell you if anything interrupts.
Yeah, let's just heal before moving on.
Yeah. So you're able to. I'm looking at your health. With that amount of damage, you're fine. Especially with grapefruits. At will grapefruits.
3d8 healing for each one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can also do medicine.
Okay.
Well, and I also have,
All right. I'm willing to hand wave the healing. Okay. Where are you going?
Do we want to go to the tower or to that withered tree?
The tower is the one that's 2 hexes away, and it means going east.
Where's the withered tree?
I'm
1 northeast.
Ooh.
yeah.
I think Aila would vote for the withered tree.
Yeah, let's
It's in the direction of the tower,
let's
anyways.
pass by that tree on our way to the tower, yeah.
That's Losyr's boat also.
All right. As you leave as you descend the mountains, you see that the forest ahead looks rotten and dark. As you approach, the shadows seem more oppressive than they did elsewhere. The trees are gnarled and droop with vine-like mold growths.
This doesn't look natural.
Ronald, just remind me. We've essentially rested, and I've because
Yeah,
we're
you can rest for the
days of
night.
travel, right? Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, whenever you enter a new hex, whenever I make a day pass, which I'm about to do.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Though there's no announcement to chat, that would have been nice. Okay.
Also, Ronald, I think my spell should be good now if you want to look at them, but essentially, I'm using Pet Cache to keep it to safe most of the time. I'm using Show the Way to get us through the difficult terrain a little bit quicker, and I'm using Guiding Star to basically give a little ping to Nocta the healer every couple days. And I'll probably switch out Guiding Star with other things, like every other day, essentially.
Okay.
So, yeah, just FYI.
No Inner Radiance Torrent? I'm not telling you.
I'm going to alternate Guiding Star.
It's just such a popular spell.
Probably.
I was just a little...
Yeah, it's a really good one. I'm thinking for Aila, I am leaning a bit more utility with her, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I probably will put in Inner Radiance on some days, but this is going to be the next day after the Air Elemental fight. This will be my spell list.
Okay. Well, folks can do open religion checks to see if you learned something. You can recall anything about this wood.
Can do. Skills. What skills?
I think I'm +4 if anyone wants to roll for me.
Untrained, baby. Not bad. Slightly above average for me.
Oh, I see. That's why. Can I go to over here?
Okay, if anybody critically fails, I'm going to cancel a success, by the way, you guys.
Okay.
So it's I've just come up with this policy. I just invented it. It might be a good...
Sad.
Okay, no one has gotten the magic number yet.
Well,
Can I hero point my 2, actually, Ronald?
Sure.
Reroll using a hero point, please.
Oh.
Oh my god, you
No.
gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding. No.
Okay, Losyrr is going to
Alright, Aila doesn't know what the hell's going on.
All right, you want to do an untrained check, given my rule? Losyrr?
Yeah. I'm +4 because of the unconventional training.
Okay.
The clever improviser.
Oh. Well, all right. The group collectively does not know anything.
Sorry,
Or
guys.
learn anything. Malachi rolled a nat 1.
My
Also.
modifier's not that bad, I just rolled a natural 1.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Malachi has some like outlandish theory where I was just like, oh yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, checks out. Okay.
I think it's more like, oh gosh, where do I get this quote from? That doesn't sound right, but I don't know enough to dispute it.
because of Aila's spell to find the path, or I forget what it's called, it will take 3 days
show the
total
way.
to show the way, to enter and reconnoiter. Do you want to do that?
Yes.
please.
Yeah.
We must know. We must have the answers.
Yes. I intrigue you with mystery. Alright, you have entered a spot that is supernaturally cold. Oh.
Good.
Oh, I did not. Hold on. This is something I did not pull up before. You can only prepare so much for a hex crawl.
Level 4. Class B. Safe element. Unresisting. Skill G. Expand the portal. On my.
Okay. In this shadowy wood. You hear the sound of something approaching. It almost sounds like, well, you hear bushes being pushed aside.
Putting Losyrr back up to max health.
Okay.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
And
My daily spells cast on myself here.
Have my aura up.
Okay.
These back.
the reason why I'm blessed.
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting rid of stuff right now.
I don't want to get rid of it if I'm actually blessed.
And, not yet. I'll say I'm not gonna. It only lasts a minute.
You'd burn through spell slots really quick if you were casting that every minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, not ideal. Hold on.
You just need 24 spell slots and you could cast it all the time.
No, it only lasts for minutes. That'd be 24
Oh
minutes.
no, you're right. You need I don't know, way
It's
more than
a
that. Then.
shame.
Just
It's
a
a
couple
shame.
hundred or so. It should be fine.
I'm not sure
It's a
how...
shame nerds don't have anything like that.
Oh,
600.
I'm not sure how aware you guys are of what's coming. So roll initiative first.
This one, it will be with myself because I'm avoiding notice and not talking. Let's waste that. So I go first, yeah. Except I don't. Malachi, you rolled a critical success with your initiative as well.
I rolled a nat 20.
You did. As did I.
Ooh.
If one of y'all don't want your nat 20, get
Can I hero point that?
I clicked it twice on accident again.
So I go.
wow. I also rolled stealth for initiative and tied with your nat 20.
I'll roll for look here.
Thank you.
Get you in there.
Hi.
Why does it say like Malachi doesn't have this? Oh, it still has your little roll thing there. You did well. You also did pretty well, Losyrr, with the 23 total for initiative.
Nice.
Heck happened. We had 2 initiative ties.
Okay. I think this
Yeah.
will happen. Okay. Oh, no. Ernest is next. However, you did hear something try to sneak into this spot. Right here, just now.
It
And
should
you
be.
also heard...
It should be Malachi.
Yeah, sorry, I think I rolled initiative twice on accident. Wait,
Oh.
it didn't even
What was
didn't
your
put me in the
initiative
order.
roll number?
Well, he had initially rolled.
33.
Okay. All right, Malachi. You detect sound from these spaces where I'm pinging. So whatever is there is hidden from you.
Sorry, what was that? I'm gonna turn my camera off and hope that it makes my internet stuff work a little bit better. Might be using up too much bandwidth.
Okay. Well,
Sound coming from somewhere.
do you see here that there's 2 things hidden from you?
I see that.
I do as well.
We don't hear you, Malachi.
If I talk right now?
Yes,
I
I
hear
can
that.
hear you.
Okay. No, I don't see it. Something happened with Foundry. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know why today of all days it's just nothing's working on my computer.
Well, I'll tell you though that about 60 feet away, you hear 2 creatures trying to hide in the bushes. Do you have an idea what you want to do?
Okay. I have to reload Foundry really quick.
Do you want to delay? Because, or
Yeah,
we can just talk
just-
through your turn.
I'll come back in the initiative order. There's nothing important that I would need to be doing right now anyway. So
Okay,
I'll
Ernest.
reload Foundry and I'll
Yeah.
come back in the initiative at some point.
Okay, Ernest.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to seek that area where I'm hearing noises.
Okay. You also heard this one move here.
Okay. Well, I will choose to seek the nearer one over here.
Okay. So, secret perception roll, you have a plus 13.
Yep.
Well, not a success. You just see a glimpse of bright blue and red. You think it might be plant-like.
Okay.
But it's still
Well, I
hidden
can't. I can't attack something that is hidden, right?
You can.
From me.
There's a
DC
11.
Okay.
There's a DC 11 flat check to target it.
Okay. In that case, I will. And it is within range, so I will go ahead and just. It is going to be off guard to me because I rolled stealth for initiative.
It's acted already. The other ones haven't.
Oh, it has acted already?
Yep. Yep.
All right, then I'll just. I can't see it clearly, so I can't really recall knowledge on it. I will just fire at it and hope that I hit.
All right.
Do I have it targeted? Hold on, I don't think I have it targeted. 1 second. There, now I do.
That is a hit. You see a vine thrash. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
pretty good
gonna be
damage roll.
8 damage.
Yep.
Yay, it's actually above average.
Yep. And I will, and then I'll move forward
Mm-hmm.
a bit. Then that'll be my turn.
Okay, Malachi, are you with us yet or no?
I am loading back in. Wait, I think
Okay.
I would rather let whatever's gonna come to me first. So
Okay, Aethelric.
Well, I do have something for this. We are going to cast Revealing Light.
Ah.
As so
Oh, wait.
to
What does that do
Wait.
exactly?
if a creature was if a creature was invisible, it becomes concealed instead. If the creature was already concealed for any other reason, it is no longer concealed.
Concealed. So, something hiding behind cover would not be affected.
That is
still
something.
dazzles them at least.
Still dazzles them if they fail. So I've said I've casted it, so I'm casting it. We're going to cast it there,
All right.
and they make a DC 21 reflex save.
Oh. They have rolled well.
Yeah, so the one that succeeded,
Mm-hmm.
the light effects for 2 rounds, they are dazzled
Oh, that's good.
for 2 rounds. The other one is not affected.
Okay, good.
And I am going to move. You know what? I'm going to move behind this. Well, I need to actually move. I'm going to move behind this rock.
Okay.
That is my act. That's my turn.
Aila.
Okay. Let's see here.
I took far too much damage in that last fight. Oh, yeah, that's also, is that my, no, that's not my, I thought that was one of my my bloodline spells. It is not. I'd get a whole 2 temporary hit points.
I think knowing, well, not really knowing what's coming for us, I'm gonna drop a protection. Let's see. Teleportation. Why didn't that work? Sorry, hold on, folks. Okay, hold. There. Okay, well. And final action, I'm gonna shield, and those actually do stack. I double checked because I was not sure about that. Shield is circumstance, and protection is status.
Okay, everyone's getting some protection. Losyrr.
All right, so how far away am I from the shrubs?
65 feet.
Okay. And do shrubs count as wood?
Yeah, though some effects don't affect creatures, even if those are wood.
Okay. I can defer or infer that means the shrubs are actually creatures then? Interesting. All right.
Oh, you're talking about the actual terrain.
Yeah, the shrubbery
Oh, okay.
that the creatures are potentially hiding in.
Okay. Yeah, that's wood.
Okay. All right, so 64 feet though. All right. I don't know if I want to be the one to move all the way up there, but 65 feet. So if I move my speed, that'll put me 40. What's my range on base kinesis at level 5? Can someone look that up real quick, please?
Got it.
Because I think it goes up at 5th level.
It does.
30 feet.
It increases 15 feet from.
Oh, so 45 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. And I can affect bulk 1 of my element. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I'll try it. I'll move up and I'll try. I'll do 1 stride, and then base kinesis is 2 actions. I will try to remove the shrubbery.
The suppressive effect of base kinesis.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So I think that will reveal one of them.
And
Check.
unfortunately, that'll be the end of the turn if that works.
Yeah. All right. That was cool. Malachi, I don't know if you want to do anything.
Yeah, I'll just kind of move to like here, kind of take a point, and I will raise my shield just to be a little bit sturdier. And I think that's, and I guess can I seek? Seeking is an action, right?
Yeah, though there isn't much. If you want to point something out, it would take another action. If you're not doing anything this turn against it, doesn't help much, unless it. Keeps,
yeah, then that's fine. I'll just kind of stand in front and raise my shield.
All right. Well, slithering out from behind the other piece of cover is a moving plant with large blue flowers. It is slithering in your direction, Malachi.
Judging by the teeth, probably taking a big whiff wouldn't be a good idea. Great way to lose your nose.
Here comes a flower attack. That's the name of this strike.
Flower power.
Yeah, make war, not love. Oh, look at all those bonuses. Protection added 1, minor reinforcing shield, steel shield added 2. Remind me to add the rules lawyer mod.
Do I have protection if I'm not in the aura?
You shouldn't, actually. So I missed by 1. Sorry.
Oh, alas.
But my AC should. Oh yeah, my AC. So yeah, it would have hit then because I'm not in the protection aura.
Huh, interesting. Because has that been clarified that when you leave an aura, you lose the benefit of it? It makes sense.
Yeah, I know it does it automatically for bless. I feel like I'm doing it wrong when I create that. I think I need to be like targeting myself with it or something.
Wait, you ward a creature against harm. The target gains a +1 status bonus to armor class and saving throws. You can choose to have the benefits also affect all your allies in a 10-foot emanation. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's not.
An emanation moves with you. Wait, does it have a duration?
Wait, it's a minute, I believe. Yeah, 1 minute.
Yeah, I feel like it would be constant, but the way Foundry implements it is a different Foundry-wise, programming-wise from how.
Oh, I see
Red
what you
Marshal
mean.
aura
So it would affect everybody within a 10-foot emanation, and then they just have it. Is that how it's supposed to
I
work?
imagine it's intended to work like Dread Marshal aura.
Except it's not an aura, so it's an interesting question.
Oh,
I don't
it
know.
doesn't have the
I
aura
literally
trait.
don't know.
Oh,
I thought it was just a 10-foot emanation around me, and I just have a aura protection now. But that's a good point.
all right.
That-
Unless someone finds clarity, I think it's weird for something to linger and stick to you when you leave it to me, so I'm gonna go with that.
Mm-hmm.
There may be a thread about this, so I'm gonna hit you with the power of a flower. Flower power.
Sounds good.
That is... And it's very cold. Some of this is cold damage. That's 17 against
Interesting.
Malachi.
I'll take the hit full on.
Alright. The one that was revealed is also gonna go forward. And they're not very intelligent, it just goes for Malachi. This one hits. Oh, it's dazzled this turn, but it hit. That's 11 damage. And
I tried.
the first one seemed to pack a little more of a punch, so I'm gonna give a little glowy. That's your GM signal that they have the elite trait. And you hear some spell casting happening from this spot.
What?
Whoa! Whoa! Hold on. I did not mean to do that.
Spellcasting.
You're supposed to be hidden. Hidden. Okay. And an area of darkness forms right there. So, I think the only one with dark vision in this group is the orc.
Does it?
Yes.
Does it attempt to counteract my our light spells,
It
Mine
will.
and- or is it just on Malachi?
Hold on. It's on like a piece of an object in the area, like a rock, and it affects everyone in the area. However, it suppresses magical light of your darkness spells level or lower, and has the darkness trait. It does not automatically try to counteract your light spell. The darkness trait says it must usually target light magic with directly to counteract it. And it does not say... Oh, I'm looking at the non-remastered version. The text of darkness says it suppresses magical light of your darkness spell's rank or lower. If it suppresses it, what does that mean? Light does not enter the area and any non-magical light sources. Huh.
I would assume that means that it turns off, but if I were to leave the area, I would still have it, kinda. It just suppresses it, it doesn't dispel it, you know?
And I believe our light is 3rd level, so if the
Yeah.
darkness is higher, then it would suppress the light.
3rd or higher, it would suppress it.
Yeah, and I don't think it does. It doesn't. It doesn't work. In the area of your light spell. You had your light spell cast during the day?
Yeah, I would have that. I would have that on.
You normally
there's
do
no-
during the day?
Oh, good
How did-
point. This is during the day. I'm not sure I would.
Well, you said
How
that
did
we were
you had it in chat earlier. You put
Yeah,
it in chat.
I was trying to do all the things that I would like have on myself, so I put
Okay,
it on
was
my
it on
mage
your founder
armor.
token? Let's go with that.
Okay. Yeah, I
was?
had it on.
Oh.
I mean, you said that we were entering a shadowy forest, so would
Yeah,
we-
I would have had it on.
yeah,
I
and
think
he wouldn't have known that you were you had 3rd rank spells.
Fair.
All right,
And
that's that.
Actually,
You wasted a turn.
I do have a question, though.
Yeah.
I would have to see the person casting the spell in order to try to identify the spell, correct?
No, you can hear a spell being cast. Do you have a feat? Well, would you be able to do anything about it?
Yeah, well, whether or not I'm just curious because of identifying spells is something that is skill related.
Yeah.
Skill actions for. Let's just go. to
Yeah,
nature
I think a
play.
skill feat's needed to recognize a spell.
Identify magic.
That's a 10-minute activity.
Yeah, there's like a recognized spell feat.
Yeah. I do not have that. Okay, that was my question.
All right. Well, this next one comes forward. It's no longer hidden. And it's a plant. Can you guess what's about to happen?
Entangle.
It expels a bunch of seeds in your direction.
That was my second guess.
Ooh.
And everyone in that area must now make a reflex save.
Okay. So my bulwark trait would work here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, on my armor. And I will... Is there a way to incorporate that automatically, or do we just we just remember that it's a +3?
We just remember. Maybe if there were a button for you to click, but I don't think you see
Holy,
a button.
that's really good, even without the...
Yeah. Okay, I'll
So
tell
that's
you this.
31.
You're gonna take this piercing, but much more cold damage. And it's the DC is 20, so apply damage to yourselves appropriately. And Losyrr, I'm gonna roll.
Okay, so the DC is 20, I rolled a 31. I crit succeeded, right? I don't take anything?
Oh yeah, the 31. Yeah, you crit succeed. Your armor turns into a critical success.
It just bounces off.
Every +1 matters.
Yeah. Losyrr takes half damage with a
Okay.
total of 20 on his roll.
I took full damage.
Well, minus your damage resistance.
Oh yeah, minus my damage resistance, which it counted as being 2.
However,
I think
because
it
of the
incorporates
colder
automatic
environment, this part of the forest, those who didn't critically succeed, it looks like, take 1d4 persistent cold.
Not me.
Who?
Not me, because Ernest, because it specifically it says in mild, colder environments, these seeds cling to living creatures they strike.
Oh, okay. All right, there you go. Yeah.
I am not living.
Yeah. You got that undead advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? We're kind of at the halfway point. Can we take a little break now?
Yeah, it's a good... it's
Okay,
cool.
let's do that.
for
So
me.
let's take a 10-minute break. Okay, we'll be back. Hey again. Yeah. Okay. So we can continue. Ernest Nansen, you are up.
All right. I'm going to look at these and think back on those books about the flora of northern Avestan that I read before coming up here.
All right. A very good roll. You critically succeed. Which one?
I was doing the closest one
Okay.
because I've got a clear shot on it.
The dazzled one.
Yeah. I'm not able to make it flat-footed for some reason. Oh, I know why.
Because it's not flat-footed anymore. It's off guard.
That's.
All right.
Do you have kids? Are you known for dad jokes?
No, I don't have any children, but I do a lot of dad jokes.
Okay. Well, they're called Kalafgars. They are unintelligent plant creatures that are predators that grow in the depths of frozen forests. It doesn't explain why there's this cold spot in the forest. However, it's the reason why they are here. And whoa, they are kind of otherworldly. They are, they're not unintelligent. Actually, I take that back.
Intelligent flora.
Let me just read this to you. Their psyches are alien to most sapient creatures. They have little interest in emotion, culture, or ambition, yet they have nearly flawless memories, and can share experiences with other Kalafgars by scent. But they are weak to fire.
That makes
and
sense.
Weak to slashing.
Considering they're dealing all this cold damage, that makes sense.
And they're weak to slashing.
Okay.
They picked the wrong gnome to mess with.
Yes.
You said they're weak to fire and they're weak to what?
Slashing.
Flashing?
Slashing damage.
Oh, slashing. Okay, I was like, they're weak to
Well,
what?
they picked the wrong orc to mess with too.
Flashbangs.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to put an arrow in it.
Okay. That is that's a hit. For 13 damage.
Nice.
And then I'm going to move so that we're not quite in good range for them to do that thing again. Which does take me out of the Marshal's aura, but man.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
All right. Next is Aethelric.
So I'm thinking if I move here, and then I cast a spell, and I've got a really good one for this one.
Ooh.
Yes.
This turn.
This is the healing, burning one, right?
Burning one, yeah. How do I turn this?
Is there
shift
a
or
way that you
control
could have
mouse
gone
wheel?
down, like if you could have gone diagonally down to get them? Because I don't think they're all in the cone, are they?
They are if I place the cone on my square.
Yeah, it's gonna include. Yep. All right.
So it should.
Oh, they are? Okay.
Yeah, it
Creates
should
a gout
hit.
of flame that heals and burns, restores 3d4 to all allies.
And although we already have a status, well, I don't know if did he have that bonus, the protection? Did Malachi have that protection still?
No, we took it off.
Okay, well now you also have a +1 boost to your fortitude save for a minute.
Okay,
And
I'll
then
drag
we're
that
gonna-
effect on. Oh,
We're
it's
gonna roll
already on.
damage. So 9 damage, but also 9 healing to Malachi.
Yeah.
And it's a DC 21 basic save, and I'm not adding the additional fire damage. I am taking the blood magic, the boost my temporary hit points.
Okay. Oh no! 2 of them do the Matrix and completely avoid
Same.
the fire. And one of them fails, however, and takes 9 plus its weakness and damage. Takes 14 damage.
And did Malachi apply the healing?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And that is action.
All right.
Or
I'm
my-
giving a hero point to Aethelric. Okay.
I will.
Aila.
Is he back? Oh, he's muted.
Okay.
He's
Saving
muted.
bandwidth.
You're,
No, he's not muted, but you just can't hear him. We'll have to interpret. Aila will need to show, not tell. Megan, I already fed Megan. I don't know what she's doing today.
you've got to unmute yourself.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, so I am moving to, between Losyrr and Aethelric. And, sorry, I was trying to get back to protection, so I could give that back to you guys.
Uh-huh.
If you've taken it off.
Megan's now here.
Yeah, here we go. Protection for everyone.
Protection. You get
Okay.
protection.
So that's action 1. Action 2 is going to be a... 2 and 3 is going to be a 2-action harm on the one that's damaged, we'll say. So,
They're all hurt.
oh, they're all hurt. So the one, the top one, basically, the one that's most to the north, we'll say.
Okay.
Let me see if I can target it, actually. Sorry about that. Come on. Okay.
Ernest, who just moved so that the group wouldn't be as in, range, is looking at everyone moving back into this perfect range to get hit by these things and going like, why are we, what?
Oh, okay. Not the best roll.
You're letting them group you all together.
And it's funny because you're the one that it doesn't even do any persistent damage to you, so you take it the best anyway.
Yeah, but I was trying to
No, you're correct for moving. I just think it's
strategic
funny.
movement, and you're doing the opposite of it.
All right, it fails its saving throw and takes 7 void damage. Okay, next is Losyrr.
Right, so is the one that cast the darkness spell visible to us? Or is it still hidden?
It is. You know what?
Inside.
I think it would become. You know what? I decided it's actually visible to you, but it has cover. It's benefiting from cover.
Okay, I'm gonna scorching column that one.
All right, very good. Here comes the fire. They're in for a surprise. 10 fire damage, and they make a reflex save. Succeeds and takes 5 fire damage. And he's gives out a yell. What's this?
It's fire. I don't know if I understood him.
Okay, Malachi. Oh, what happened? Persistent cold damage just happened to Losyrr. Let me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take 4, and you are still taking the damage.
Yep.
Okay, Malachi.
I have to figure out how to get rid of it.
I could light you on fire.
No, I'll pass.
I think
All right.
in Pathfinder you just take both kinds of damage.
All right, it's my turn.
Yep.
All right, time to prune some roses. I am going to. I think I'm going to. I shoot the one to the right of me.
Okay, that's a hit.
Nice.
Ah, okay. Then takes extra damage from slashing. 19 damage.
I'm gonna go for it one more time.
That hits.
Another hit.
It animated 2 at once.
Oh wait, it rolled
what's going on?
twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one missed, so.
Yeah, unfortunately it missed according to Ronald's rules of rolling.
No, yeah, that's correct. I don't know why it rolled twice. I didn't click it twice, so. Okay, yeah, second one misses, and then I will raise up my shield.
Okay.
But it would have had a circumstance bonus to damage if it had hit with forceful.
Mm-hmm. Well, this one's gonna spray seeds on you. Aethelric and Malachi need reflex saves, and I'm gonna roll for Losyrr.
Much worse.
And here, this one hits a little harder.
So we need a saves which are under attributes. Reflex.
Yeah. Ooh.
I will hero point that.
Okay. It's gonna
Oh
be
wait,
like,
yeah, that's the thing I can do too. I want to hero point mine.
okay, it's a total of 23 incoming piercing and cold damage.
So 26 instead.
Hey,
Okay.
I succeeded this time.
No, this one has a harder DC. This is our super Calithgar.
Is that good enough?
No, it's not.
24 is not good enough. Wow.
Oh no, you got Bulwark. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah,
Bulwark.
yeah.
You succeed.
Okay.
All right.
Out of Losyrr.
You need to kiss that armor of yours.
So half damage.
Yes, half damage for both of you. Losyrr rolled 23, which succeeds also, so he takes half.
Okay.
However, all of you are going to take, well, 1d4 persistent.
Does it
Where's
stack?
Damage.
No.
Okay.
So succeeding is 11.
Yeah.
Okay. So did
The next thing it does is try to whack Malachi with a flower, the power of its flower. And it does 19 damage against Malachi.
These guys aren't moving, so this time I will shield block this.
Okay?
I was hoping to maybe save my reactions, but I'll shield block it.
Okay. Well, this one is going to... I think breathe seeds on Aethelric, Losyrr, and Aila. Here comes another...
Oh, but failed as dazzled.
Dazzle doesn't matter here.
Ah,
It's not
That's
targeting a creature. Okay, Aila succeeds. Aethelric succeeds. And Losyrr succeeds. And this is the damage. It's 14 damage. And I think Aila takes the persistent cold now. And it is now gonna... Actually... it's just gonna try to use its flower power on Malachi. And misses, and I think it's dazzled. It will now end.
dazzled.
it's the last turn? It's dazzled too.
Yeah.
At least it worked once. It worked once. So the spell had an effect.
Okay, what is happening with this guy? He is
You better
going
watch her. He's
to...
gonna catch a fireball.
He's gonna move forward. 1, 2, 3. He looks like a strange demonic-like humanoid dish forest creature. And he's gonna cast a spell. What it has here isn't correct. The module is incorrect. It's not first rank fear, it's third rank fear.
Ooh, that targets multiple people.
Yeah.
Yes, it just
Okay.
so happens it can target all of us.
Yes. All right, everyone needs to make a will save. I think there's a button in there for you.
Save will.
Ah.
So, hold on. What did I roll? Critical
Brave.
success. Critical success. Hold on. I got a thing for that.
Don't forget we have the +1 to will saves from the mountain pass.
Hold on.
If it's still
That
been the
expired.
day.
No, it's been more than a day since then.
Yeah. I'm going to activate Medwalk's pendant.
Ooh. Remind us.
So you succeed reaction once per hour. You succeed or critically succeed a saving throw against blah blah blah. For 1 minute, you and each of your allies within 30 feet gains a +1 status bonus to saving throws against mental effects that would make you confused, controlled, frightened, or stupefied. So,
We're already under protection, which is a status bonus.
protection's AC though, and
Saving throw.
right. I see, yeah, and saving
Okay,
throws.
but it helps
well,
them.
it doesn't do much, but
I'm a little unsure how that when
Okay,
the effect, if it were to matter here, when that
yeah.
it's when you use the reaction. Why is it its own separate paragraph? I'm a little confused by that. Okay. Well, those who failed, those who
It's all roll-
succeeded and did not critically succeed, you are frightened 1. That would be Ernest. Aethelric is frightened 2. Losyrr is frightened 2. And I think that's it. And Malachi critically succeeded. Yeah.
So frightened 1 for a failure, or frightened 2.
Frightened 2.
2. Oh no, I'm afraid.
Okay, this
Righty,
This
that
guy's
makes
gonna-
things not good. Do I have something for this?
all right. This one's gonna use the power of flower against Malachi. That's a nat 1, and then attack with tendrils. All right.
Nice.
Malachi dodges all. Malachi's been tanking. Ernest.
Well, since everyone's scared anyway, might just try this because I've had this ability. Do I want to? I think I do.
Go for it. Do it.
All right, I am going to give out a frightful moan. Each living creature in a 30-foot emanation has to attempt DC. Oh, only DC 19. Whatever. Still.
Well, that's decent for this level.
Are you kidding
Oh
me?
no! Aethelric critically failed.
It wasn't supposed to do
It has
stuff
no
to
effect on
you.
Aethelric. No additional effect.
No additional effects.
Yeah,
so
he's
I'm-
already afraid.
Oh, you were already. Wait, were you already frightened too? Because a critical failure makes you frightened. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
All right, Losyrr succeeds. All right, you guys have heard, here's something from the depths of his diaphragm that you've never heard before. The enemy weird plant creature fails and becomes frightened 1, and our plants are also going to try to resist. Okay, one of them fails.
Yes.
I
Aila is
also
also afraid
failed.
now.
I also failed.
Oh,
But
okay.
were you already frightened?
Wait,
No,
who
you
said that,
weren't already
Malachi?
frightened?
No, I was not already frightened. I critically succeeded on the.
It was
Everyone's-
only DC
everyone's scared
19.
except
Come
for me
on.
and
It was only
Malachi
DC
got
19, but I used up my
It
hero
was just my
point.
voice.
It's
I'm going
all
to-
good. I'll be unfrightened later.
Then
For
I'm
the
just going to
future-
try to attack the one that's closest to me with my bow.
Let's say
Which
for the
should
future,
be
the allies have
off-target.
+1 against this. I just think it makes sense. After this first experience.
All right. And
Oh,
I dealt
you were
6 damage to
attacking
the
one
one
of
close
them.
to me.
Yeah. Was this one... Didn't you
Yes, it
critically
was.
succeed against it? So you should get sneak attack damage this
Did
turn.
I critically succeed against it?
Yeah.
You did.
Oh.
So roll
Well, okay
2d6 more.
Roll another 2d6, yeah.
Okay. Why is it not? Okay. There we
Alright,
go.
that's 15 damage. Ah, okay. Aethelric.
Okay, so I am not very brave right now. So in order to not do anything that's gonna make me have to roll, we're going to cast haste on our good old fighter buddy.
Mm.
And then with my last action, we are going to move. We're gonna move over here.
Hmm.
And that means I need to take that for that, and then I'm gonna roll a recovery check, and I fail my recovery check.
Okay.
And my frightened value should go down 1.
Yeah.
Click to decrease value. All right, there we go. And that should be the end of my turn.
Yep. Aila. I realize this module has an error. Anyone who's running this adventure know that the Calthgars have the wrong level in the written page.
I am not running this adventure. I am running 0 adventures right now.
So I think first off we're going to just write up. Yeah, why isn't that working? It's working. Sorry, I want to target the demonic creature here. I'm having a hard time actually getting it to target. Sorry, guys. Okay, well, we're just gonna hope for this turn. You know what? No, we're gonna do that. Divine Lance.
Divine Lance. That
Okay.
is
All
a-
these
Should be ahead.
fear effects are like canceling out each other.
Okay, so and then there we go. Sorry.
all right. That's going to be double spirit damage, and no, it does not
And
have
it
a
is
weakness.
holy. It is holy.
It does not have a weakness to holy, unfortunately.
Okay. All right. I was gonna check.
Yeah. Okay, very good. Anything else? Is that
Sorry, yeah, one more action here. Yeah, you know what? Let me do a recall knowledge on the Bargot.
okay? It is. Oh, where did my d20 go?
I guess my question would just be kind of some general information about it. Yeah.
This is Aila's turn. Uh-huh. You were close.
No worries.
Okay. All right, Losyrr.
Losyrr, can I make a suggestion?
Maybe.
So if you delay right after me, I can kind of step out of the way, and if you can pull him because you have to spend an action anyway. Right, never mind, it doesn't matter.
I
I
don't
was
think
going to
he's
say,
has
there's
his
been a
aura
perfect,
right now.
like a scorching column. I would just need to move out of the way, but it's fine.
You wouldn't. Well, I can't do scorching call on this turn anyway, because I have to bring
Yeah,
my.
yeah, that's what I was, yeah, I just realized that.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
All right, so I'm gonna activate my aura, and I'm gonna do the one action elemental blast at the one that I did the scorching column on.
Okay. I think it has lesser cover, but it's okay.
I mean, I'm probably
Yeah.
probably gonna miss anyway.
Sorry, Ronald. I don't think I took my persistent damage.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
And do that.
You're doing fire, right? Fire ranged?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. 17 total is not going to hit it.
Yeah, I didn't think so. And for my other two actions, I'm gonna throw my protector tree up. So here's a question: when I take that persistent cold damage, is my tree gonna absorb that?
I think so.
Because it absorbs any damage that I take, right?
Yeah, the way it's written. Yeah. I just remember it being, like, super universal. It's like
So,
hugging you, keeping you warm.
Yep, and I'm gonna put the tree so that it's like between me and the one that I've been attacking,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Though, other things can walk through it, right? Am I wrong?
I think it takes up its space. I mean, they can walk around it, and they can attack through it, but it provides cover, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. All right.
It doesn't. I just looked up protector tree. It says whenever an ally adjacent to the tree is hit by a strike, the tree interposes its branches and takes the
Okay.
damage first.
Good to know. That makes it...
Any ally?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It makes it a little less universal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it does not absorb my persistent damage
No.
then.
No, it's just whenever an ally adjacent to the tree is hit by a strike, it interposes its branches.
Yeah. Okay. So if you can roll the persistent damage for me then.
You took 3 cold and you're still taking...
And also it does say the tree isn't large enough to impede movement through its square.
Okay.
So it does not block. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Good to know.
Thank you. Malachi. Whoops.
All right, then. I'm going to stride.
Uh-huh.
So hopefully that doesn't do anything bad. But I'm going to stride over here to the kind of like around this guy. Like this way.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to swing at the one that I've been swinging at.
That hits. Ooh, it is almost defeated.
All right. Seeing that it's weak, I'll give one more swing.
Ooh.
Dang it.
Nope. Okay.
All right. Oh wait, I have quickened, right?
Oh, you're hastened, yes.
So I used my haste action to get over here. Okay, so I have a third action. I'll raise my shield.
Awesome. This will... attack Malachi. Oh. Okay. Lots of bonuses and penalties. Okay, you avoid that. Here comes a tendril. Oh, it's missing. Malachi, you are a very frustrating opponent. Then, this one is, what is there? Are they gonna fight to the death? No. Yeah. It wants blood. What's your blood, Malachi? Here comes the flower. Misses by 1. Thanks to that haste spell, basically. Here's a hit, though. You get
does
hit
get
for
me,
13
eventually.
damage.
I'll block that.
Okay. And another attack. It's gonna miss. All right, he is a bit cowardly. He's
Oh, I
going-
never took my persistent damage. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's yeah. I
How do I do
accidentally
that?
passed your turn earlier. Let me just roll it manually. Okay, you
Okay.
take that damage and then roll a d20 to see if it sticks. I mean, stays on you. Okay. The evil wooden creature is going to go up to Losyrr and try to whack him with a branch, which looks corrupted, and it hits. 16 bludgeoning damage
But
to
the tree
Losyrr.
hit.
So the tree's gonna
Oh,
protect
that's
me
the
from-
trees. The tree says, "Let me take that." And oh, what happens instead? Okay, there was a rider effect, and I want to know what protector tree does to that.
I'm pretty sure I think based on the way all the other things like that work, I would probably take the rider effect still, since it
Okay.
did hit me.
Yeah, that is usually how that works. It's like if you protect somebody from getting bitten by a snake, they would still get the poison effect,
poison.
essentially.
Really?
Yeah,
If
generally.
something else absorbs it, I guess. Not if it's purely blocked. In which case, I wouldn't have a poison go through. Like if shield block reduces it to 0, I wouldn't have your.
Oh,
block
sure.
go
If they take no damage, that makes sense.
Okay, well, you feel your energy being sapped out of you, Losyrr. You're going to make a fortitude save now
Okay.
and succeed.
Nice.
Okay, the next thing this weird wooden dude does is run far away. 35 feet speed it has. He's over there now, to the south. Kalathgar is going to, well, I think it's going to do a seed spray. You got it back. In Malachi's direction. Well, actually, yeah. Yeah. Malachi needs to give a reflex save. Okay.
28.
Yeah, you succeed, so you take half damage. And also, oh.
I'm getting kind of low.
Oh, they have fast
I could-
healing? Oh.
I could use a heal maybe if someone gets the opportunity.
They
That
have
was
fast
probably going to be
healing
my
right
turn
now.
if... Well, yeah, probably going to be my turn.
The ones that were... it also shot cold seeds on its allies, so they actually heal a little. So this one takes 1 back, and this one takes 3 back. Next thing it does is slurp towards Malachi over here. I don't know if you have a reaction.
He used shield block.
Okay. Ernest.
Yeah, I am going to the one that is still off guard to me. I will try to remove it from this existence, since I have no doubt that it is pained.
Yes. That hits. Right in the flower. It is destroyed. It immediately starts to decay supernaturally fast. And the ground in its area looks frozen. And you feel supernatural cold coming from it, Malachi. Bitingly cold it is. And you're going to feel it when your turn starts.
All right. I am going to try to identify what the weird husk thing is.
I can't draw a single... The husk thing? What just happened?
That husky tree
Oh, no,
thing.
no. Oh,
the,
the thing in the distance.
the husky
Okay.
tree thing, yeah.
Ew. Poor roll.
It says it's made out of wood. You said a limb, and it's like Ugh. Anyway, what?
You had a poor roll.
Nothing?
No.
Had a poor roll? Okay. Well, in that case, I'll fire at something a bit closer to me.
Mm-hmm.
This one that's frightened.
Okay.
And,
So this one, I think this one lost its fear at
fine.
this point. It just,
I'll still shoot at it.
yeah,
And, okay.
that hits.
There we go.
For 11
That's-
damage.
Great damage roll.
Yeah. Aethelric.
All right, so this is the plan. I'm going to move here and cast rejuvenating flames, setting a cone, shift. Look at that! I can hit all of them.
Nice.
Rejuvenating flames, and I will get my blood magic effect.
Cool.
And they need a DC 20 reflex save. And 10 damage, and that would be 10 healing for Malachi.
Okay.
I get the full 10. He used blood magic.
You get the full 10 regardless. It heals. You restore 3d4 hit points to all allies in the area, and those allies gain +1 status bonus to fortitude saves for 1 minute. Enemies in the area take 3d4 fire damage with a basic reflex save.
All right. They succeeded, but they have a weakness to fire, so they each take 10 damage.
And those are my actions.
Yeah. Okay, Aila.
Okay.
I also need to.
So Aethelric should be
Yes,
afraid
I-
anymore, right?
I took 2 damage, rolled a recovery check. I failed that, and I'm no longer afeared.
Okay, Aila.
Okay. Let's see. I saw it. No. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do a 2-action heal on Malachi. There you go, Malachi.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
They're weak to axe, so
That's like your
keep that.
average healing. That's crazy.
Yeah, pretty much. And then final action.
38.
I think I would like to try to move, and I want to, I'll go right here. Yeah, that'll be it for me.
Okay.
Oh, let me do my persistent damage. Excuse me. Let me. Oh, there it is. Yes, thank you.
Yay!
Yay. Okay, Losyr's next.
All right, so does the husky tree thing look like it's running away to stay running away, or is it just moving away and then does it look like it might
looks
come
like
back?
it's trying to run away. It's running in the direction of the big tree.
Okay, and you said it's 35 feet away?
Yeah. 30.
Okay. All right, I'm not too worried about it if it's running away. So the other two, I guess there are 2 other plant things, right? Or are there more?
Yep, they're both.
Are they clumped together?
Yes.
Okay.
One is 15 feet from you, the other's 20 feet from you.
How far?
15 and 20 feet.
Okay. So they're next to each other?
Yep.
I'm gonna scorching column both of them.
Nice. Okay, here we go. They're gonna make reflex saves.
These are some quick flowers. Their reflex saves have been.
Yeah. All right, one of them failed. Okay, this one succeeds, so it's 9. You rolled 9 fire damage. This one takes half, but it has weakness 5, so 9 damage to that one. The other one takes 14 damage,
Nice.
and they're now in a column of hellfire.
Yep. And my aura is down.
Yeah, and your frighten goes away. That was 3 actions.
And I
Your
take
turn
persistent
ends.
damage.
For some reason, it doesn't have you with persistent cold damage anymore. I'm not gonna run it.
I haven't done anything to get rid of it, so I can still have it. Unless it expired on its own.
Apparently did. I don't know. Okay, Malachi,
Oh.
you take 1d6 cold damage at the start of your turn, Malachi,
All right, no problem.
from that patch of ground.
After that big heal.
Yeah.
So this like square, like I'm standing on icy ground. If I moved to the right, like I wouldn't be standing in icy ground anymore, right?
Adjacent to it, right? You wouldn't be.
Okay, then I will take the chance to just kind of step right over here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna slash at this flower.
Okay. That hits. Okay. Alright, 12 becomes 17 damage.
All right, I'll hit it one more time. Miss, I cannot hit a second attack even though I'm a fighter, and then I will raise my shield.
Yeah. You're just, used to hitting multiple times.
Check.
Okay, this guy
Yeah, okay.
just takes its seeds. Okay. And I think what it will do is... Huh. There's one target. Malachi, it's your lucky day. They just keep rolling to target you.
Perfect. That's fine by me. Let him come.
All right, here comes an attack.
850.
That's gonna hit you for 19,
I'll take the damage.
and second attack from a tendril is also gonna hit you for 14. Okay, weird wooden corrupted creature is running towards the tree, 100 feet south. Okay, plant creature number 2 is going to. Oh. I think it will move here, out here, and shoot seeds towards the north. So, seed spray.
Well, I have
you
a
wanna
shield
do your
block,
thing?
so if it's gonna move, I'm gonna slash at it.
You did not shield
Yeah.
block.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Hey, and sorry,
Whoa,
a
critical
real.
hit!
After that, though, Malachi, you should have healed actually one more. I realized I didn't have my Staff of Healing actually held in my
I should have
hand
an
in
extra.
Foundry, so that should be a +1 status bonus to that healing.
1 extra HP. All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
It could
All right.
matter.
It's free HP.
Who knows? Every hit point matters.
Yeah.
I almost killed that thing. Dang.
All right, seed spray number 5. Make reflex save. Aethelric, Malachi.
One more reflex save.
Okay,
That's
those
20.
both succeed. So you
5.
take half of 22, and this one heals a bit. It's in a cold bath. And actually, they would have healed at the start of their turn because of that patch of ground. Interesting. Okay, that's its turn. Ernest.
I'm going to move to here. And then I am going to recall knowledge on the elite one.
Uh-huh. Oh.
I'm trying to think. It looks like they heal from cold.
Yeah.
I want to. I want to try to figure out more about that.
All right. You needed every bit of your plus 13 here. You succeed. So
Okay.
you want to know more about it?
Yeah,
Well-
more about the healing from cold.
Well, not sure what else you wanted to know. You know that they
Is it equal to the amount of damage they would have taken?
it is not. It's
Okay.
always 1d6.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's really it. But the important thing is it's off guard to me now.
Yeah.
All right.
Hit. Okay, 18 damage. There's that.
And
You've come a
another.
long way, Ernest. I remember you were the non-fighting guy before.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's just
I know.
major
I
damage.
can't talk to flowers.
No, that's for sure. Aethelric. Oh, you take 1d6 cold damage, Aethelric. There's 1 damage.
I do.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So,
I'm realizing they probably don't get fast healing. I don't think it's cold enough for them to.
well, we'll do this.
Ah,
One more of these.
you have 3
Yeah.
focus
Classic.
points. Alright, here we go.
Self blood magic. We're going to roll damage.
Alright, they each take 9 damage. That destroys one of them.
And also, Malachi gets 8 points of healing.
Very good.
Alright. It seems to react against the fire and create a larger than normal.
I still have one.
patch of cold.
I still have one action. With that action, I am going to cast Glass Shield upon myself because I think it might be a good idea.
Uh-huh.
And that's my turn. Well, let me roll that. I take 1 cold and just so close to,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Okay, Aila.
You might be
You're
muted.
muted.
He get muted again.
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Yeah, can I see the creature that ran away still, or is he?
It
Gone.
is... No. No, he went behind cover.
Chris?
Some thick foliage in the way.
Okay. Well, we're gonna start out with a divine lance. See, let's see if this even does anything. It should, right? I don't know.
Did Malachi get the healing?
Yeah, I was at 12. I'm at 20 now.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's. Oh, why is it targeting me still?
Okay, that is a hit.
You hit through my AC.
I know. Sorry. I don't know why it's not letting me switch targets properly.
Do you
Well,
plus
okay,
two?
now I got it. Whatever.
Yeah, I think you had me targeted for heal. So
Yeah, it's not letting me switch targets when I hit like a T and then click on that guy. It didn't finish the target for
Oh.
some reason. Still trying to work on that. Anyway, here's damage.
Okay. Spear damage, 8 damage. Very good.
And then, can I actually do a search on a like a burst down here? Towards where I saw.
Yeah. Yep, you locate him, though he's about 90 feet to the south of you.
Okay.
Looks like he's slowed down to try to sneak from tree to tree.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that'll be my turn then.
Losyrr.
Alright, so there's still one left that I can see.
Yep. You have a clear shot.
far
15 feet.
Got a clear shot.
Too, looks like.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna activate my aura and do my one action elemental blast at it. Fire.
Okay. Total 28 is a hit for 11 plus 5 damage. It is almost destroyed now.
Okay, I'll go ahead and try 2 action elemental blast at it.
Okay, here comes blast number 2. Total 19 misses.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, Malachi. You take
All
1d6
right, I take-
cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Max damage. Alright. Alright, then I'm gonna move off of this cold ground also. Come up here.
It's when you're
And,
adjacent to the cold ground.
What?
It's when you start your turn adjacent to the cold ground.
Oh, okay.
Or on it.
I will move. I'll move up here then, next to Aethelric.
Okay.
A little bit farther. Alright. One more hit.
Yay! You've put it out of its misery. You now have a third patch of cold ground.
Great, yeah. I'll take some more damage.
And what is the
But it
party
can't kill
gonna-
me.
Does the party? That guy's kind of far away. Do you guys want to patch up? Do you want to?
That guy came up here, he cast a darkness spell that didn't work, made everybody afraid, and then left.
Well, that's because we hit him with fire and stuff, and he got tired
No,
of
it was just funny.
Yeah.
I'd
If
probably
we-
prefer to
if we're-
patch everybody up.
Yeah, we should
Yeah,
patch
if
up.
we're,
I needed
if we're
it.
going, if we're going in to that large tree, that looks to be the direction it's moving in. So we will probably encounter it again.
Yeah, let's not
Yeah,
go
let's-
fight yet.
Okay.
Find a cope of trees to hang out in, and I'll
All right.
give everybody the sacred ground and medicine checks.
You want a cope of trees? I think I can handle that. Like,
There's a bunch of them around too, but oh yeah, exactly. Protector trees everywhere.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they become normal trees when I do when I cast it a second time with one active. But still.
That's still pretty sweet though. You can just make a bunch of trees.
Ronald,
Says
what
Aila.
is the
Sorry.
process? What is the process for repairing a shield?
10-minute crafting activity. Oh,
Okay.
10-minute repair activity.
Repair.
Crafting check.
Quick.
I would like to
And
take some
it's
time to
it's
try.
levels it's sturdy shield, but levels at 4.
It is a minor reinforcing steel shield. Yeah.
Level 4. So DC 19. Crafting. That's
Okay.
the standard DC for level 4.
Oh, I shouldn't have.
Okay, it's about 11 in the morning.
Okay.
How long would I have to take to try and fix my shield up all the way?
Well, if you're trained in crafting, I believe it's 10 hit points per success, 20 on a critical success.
I'm an expert in crafting if you want me to work on it. I don't have the tools for it. It's steel.
A repair toolkit.
Yeah, you can borrow yours. It'll be 15 on a success. So was that Losyrr talking?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, this is our conversation earlier about what you raised. Oh. All right,
Because I'm
success.
expert into crafting.
So 10 minutes restores 15 hit points to that.
Sorry to interrupt, but I just want to tell everybody I bought a couple lesser healing potions during character creation, and I just put them in the stash. So I was thinking probably one to Malachi and one for somebody else. I don't really need it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can just take a break from
you
in
are
there, but it'll
life.
only last for like 6 seconds. I put
Yeah.
a grapefruit in the stash.
Yeah, I'll be right back while you deal with this stuff. I'll say at least 20 minutes are needed. You don't see any signs within those 20 minutes of hostility.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I do have. That is why I took right assurance. I believe I have assurance medicine, and I'm the only one I think that can heal myself with medicine because I have stitched flesh.
I have stitch flesh and assurance medicine and dwarf
okay.
medic and all the things.
Ah,
Continual recovery, so when I do treat wounds, it's 10 minutes per 10 minutes.
didn't know you had stitched flesh.
Yep. It was either that or risky surgery, which would have been hilarious.
Losyyr's basically a one-man army.
Yeah,
He's
I do
fixing
all
my
the
shield, he's healing everybody, he's got a tree that protects him,
protection.
shooting fire at people.
But it means that I really have no other skill feats for anything else. It's all medicine skill feats.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Yeah. But I would probably do. I could do the battle medic's baton on Malachi again, just for SNG, because I can use it every hour, and it makes them only immune for an hour for my battle medicine for that.
Damn, I'm such an idiot. When I was using shield block, I have a thing that can make people off guard if I use shield block.
Oh.
Yeah, what an idiot. God, how did you not remember that?
I have
Where do you get
something
that
I
from,
just
Malachi?
forgot in a
That's
moment.
cool.
It's called aggressive block, so it's like a fighter thing. So if I use shield block against an opponent that is my size or smaller as a free action, I can either push them back 5 feet or make them off guard until my next turn, the start of my next turn.
That's pretty cool.
If you'll indulge me, I want to turn on the rules layer mod. It might take a minute because it has to load the animation. it took a long time in my last group. So,
Anything people can do to make creatures off guard is advantageous for me, because it doubles the damage output that I do.
Yeah, I'll keep that in.
Like trip them, make them
more value, sure.
Yeah, trip them, make them prone, or use that shield thing to push them back. Just because the way that I use to make them off guard is just recall knowledge, which is effective, but
you can only do it.
I've got a way to do it guaranteed as long as I have my shield up. So
And as long as they attack you.
I'll keep that in mind. That's some synergy between me and the rogue, and it's also just good for me to hit things that are off guard because create more.
and it gets even better at level 6 because I get a feat that says that if I have recalled knowledge on a creature, I can spend an action to double the sneak attack damage I do.
Nice.
Yes. It's what's it called? I forget what it's called, but it's like it's a really awesome feat.
That's the rogue is OP feat.
The thing is, you have to have recalled knowledge on the creature, so which I do anyway. So it's really nice. But that does mean that if they're within range of me on my first turn, I can recall knowledge, take that action, and then if I hit them, that's 66 damage. And then
Nice.
and if I critically succeed, that's 12d6 damage. So
plus death.
as long as they're not a slime.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Or those shadows.
By rogue.
Yeah.
A rogue's worst nemesis.
Yep.
All right then. So we're taking some time to heal up.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Just everyone kind
I,
of trying to get everybody back to full.
I made the Lost Mammoth Valley map something everyone can click to now.
Oh,
I don't know if I think it makes sense for somebody to make little notations like of hexes you've visited.
Losyrr was
reconnoitered.
here.
Yeah. And I don't know how much you're able to actually see. I know I limited the line of sight, so.
Yeah, we can pretty much see. It's like Fog of War. We can see where we've been, at least for me,
Okay.
and I can see like one hex out from where we are, essentially.
Yeah. So,
All right, and we got our healing kumquats.
Yeah.
Yeah, the grapefruits.
Yeah. So, given that,
Malachi is pretty low, but we've all got treat wounds, and
we have continual recovery.
it can, yeah, at least two people with continual recovery, if not more.
Okay. Well, I
I've
think,
got one, I can get 2 people at a time.
all right. I'm willing to hand wave at 40 minutes pass, and you're healed to full.
Yay.
All right.
all right. Had we reconnoitered this tile, or we had just entered in and this happened?
This was the result of your reconnoitering.
Well, should we go see about that tree and kind of pass by that on our way through here? I feel like the tree is significant for something.
Well, now you said that that tree creature that ran away. You said it was going to the big tree or to the withering tree.
The withering tree is the big tree. It's like a 400-foot tall tree that towers above the surrounding trees.
When you were giving the description earlier, I thought you said there were 2 trees. I thought you said there was a big tree and then a withered tree also.
There was another big tree that did not look corrupted towards the southwest of the mountain.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're like on opposite sides of the mountain.
Gotcha. All right. So, yeah, whenever we're ready, we can head on to the follow that creature.
Okay.
Okay.
I've got my aura back up.
All right. Got your game face on. Your aura. You want to proceed forward. Do I have that right?
Yeah, I think we want to go. We want to go
Okay.
get closer to that big tree and see what we can't figure out there.
All right. Well, it's about 400 feet tall, and at this time, Aila, you have a vision. You feel yourself stumbling forward through shadows. The exertion is making you snarl. Something writhes inside your chest. A malignant presence that probes at your mind and tugs at your limbs. You blink away the shadows, forcing your limbs to keep moving, and close your mind to the thoughts and whispers that incessantly try to get your attention. And you're overcome with fear and regret as you realize something, that you are not strong enough. And with a grunt of exertion, you soldier forward in the direction of this tree. And you see the tree up ahead. There are some, well, let's say, okay, I'm going to show you this map. It's kind of funny. It's described as a 400-foot tall tree, but it is a definite size on Pathfinder.
Yeah. It's really tall but very narrow.
Yeah, let's say it's its tree trunk, and then, you know. So, feel free to do what you will.
Oh no, it's got a health bar. Feels bad.
Yeah. I don't like the look of this tree. I know. Of course, I would have passed on that vision and say, this tree, Medawak came here when the demon was taking him. Must be the source of the corruption. I mean, I assume that's what I was thinking.
Well, I think.
Oh, I'm going to say in your vision, the tree looked healthy.
Yeah, okay, I would have passed that on as well. Of this tree used to be, beautiful. It was probably a little younger looking back then in the vision as well. So we'll pass that on.
Fewer wrinkles.
This is a skill that I don't get to use very often. Can I try using demon lore to figure out, like maybe what happened to this tree?
Who was saying that?
Malachi.
Malachi.
I'm not very good at it, but I want to try because I have the skill.
No knowledge, no.
Well,
I didn't think so.
Aethelric will attempt to speak to the tree, and yeah, he's going to try to, well, what's the word for that? Get an impression. What's character creation, skills, diplomacy, make an impression.
All right. So you are
Attempting to speak to it, yes.
okay.
I
What
do
do you
speak
say?
Fey. If it speaks Fey, that's what I'm going to try to speak. In order to talk to the tree. Hi. Yes. I am Aethelric, and we would like to know if there's anything that we can do for you, and perhaps. I mean, I'm not trying to be. What's the word? Offensive, but you look kind of like maybe. You're kind of down. You're not looking so good. Is there anything we could do to help?
The branches curl around you menacingly as you speak. Above you, to either side of you, and revealing a clear path towards the base trunk. You just feel a malevolence, a presence. It's not saying anything back.
Well, that is quite ominous. If you could use your words, however, that would be easier for me to understand you. Do you have words?
It is stalking in your direction.
The tree is?
Yes.
I'm gonna
The entire
interpose myself
thing
between-
is now moving towards
I'm putting
you.
a-
Yeah, I'm gonna interpose myself between the tree and everybody else and keep my shield raised.
Okay.
I'm putting the bonfire in front of the tree.
He's like standing here.
All right. I think them's fighting fires. Losyrr. We're gonna roll initiative.
Can I roll it with diplomacy?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Looks like we are. This has been a pretty violent RPG session.
Yeah, pretty combat heavy,
Yeah.
but it's good.
Well, this is the third group to come out to try to do stuff for these following, so...
I can get it to roll just one time. There it is.
I'll roll for Losyrr.
Thank you.
Got a 20 total.
Okay, Ernest, you get to act first, and there is a rock in the way. Yes.
I was kind of hiding behind it.
Yeah.
As part of my stealth. Okay, and I am going to step out from behind, come up here, and I'm going to recall knowledge on as it's titled, Corrupted Elder Tree.
Okay.
Doing some light reading about the corrupted elder tree recently.
Okay.
I just realized I don't need to actually recall knowledge on it in order for it to be off guard, but I'll still do it.
You know, basically, these are also called Ents,
Oh, sick.
or arboreal regents. They normally are protective of the forest, its guardians. However, this has been corrupted and seems to... Well, it's not interested in... it just wants to destroy and corrupt. It is weak to fire and resists bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I relay this information as I fire an arrow at it.
Mm-hmm.
And miss.
Ah, okay. It has a very tough hide. And here we go. Aethelric is next.
Well, I tried being nice and I tried being sweet. So, this is what we're going to do. First of all, we're going to use a spell shape. We're going to widen this spell. This adds a larger burst than normal when I cast Fireball.
Okay.
We're going to place this, but it's actually a little bit bigger. So I don't know how to make this bigger. But I'm going to cast it, I'd say, right behind him. So that's...
All right. Kapow!
And we're going to do that.
All right. It succeeds, and it takes
Succeeds.
an additional 10 damage.
So it did normal damage.
Yep.
And that would be my 3 actions.
It raises a hand. And a tree nearby animates.
Say what? You can't just do that.
Apparently he can.
I also can't just throw fireballs. So.
You can't just give sentience to trees. What is this?
What kind of
You didn't make any
strange
good
magical
memories.
fantasy game is this?
How cheating, Ronald. Oh my god.
All right, it is going to try to whack. Normally, this would be a benevolent action to protect the health of the forest. However, it doesn't feel like that. Okay, here comes a branch attack. Oh. Well, yeah, that's a hit.
I'm going to use my unexpected
crit.
shift,
Okay.
and I'm going to attempt the DC.
Ooh!
I actually did it.
Oh, wow.
I get resistance equal to my level against the triggering effect. In this case, the attack, and a +2 circumstance bonus to saving throws against that effect until the start of my next turn, and I gain the dazzle condition
Okay.
for 1 round.
All right, so you resist 5 of that. You take 23 damage.
23.
All
That
right.
actually worked.
Yep. Here comes a root.
Oh, actually, that fireball, I get my bloodline effect to that.
Oh,
so
you would have.
let me just
Give
let's
yourself 3 back.
yeah. So I'll be at 25 total, and then I will remove the. Well, no, I'd be at 28. Instead, 28. There we go. Wait, no. 20.
Oh no.
Type the whole thing in there. There
Okay.
we go. Okay.
You would have had
That-
51 at the start with your temporary hit points, and you just took 23.
20. Yes.
All right, 28 is correct. All right, here comes another branch attack. Nat 1.
I would have resistance. I think I would I have resistance to that again?
The entire spectrum of...
No, you only get the resistance against the triggering effect.
Oh, but if it was a saving throw expert stuff, I would get the bonus
All right.
until yeah.
All right, and it picks up a rock and throws it at you, Aethelric.
Wow.
I know. Ents are... I've never run one of these. Here it comes. Oh god.
Yeah.
Hits hard.
Brutal.
It's like a truck.
Oh no.
Okay, well that's a knockout. This is a scary creature.
Hey, but I hit it with a fireball, so
Yeah. Malachi.
Okay, so I have the right of us and the Ent to deal with, or to the left of us, I guess.
Yeah. It's, I'll tell you now, it's a minion, so... Do you know how minions work?
No.
They only act when the master spends an action to come
Oh,
out.
he has to, like, give up actions to tell it to do something, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Alright, well... If he's not moving towards us, that's kind of annoying. How far away is he from me? I guess I will take... Oh man, what should I do? Do we think that I should attack the minion, or should I take 2 of my actions to get up to the end and start slashing at it? All right. Yeah, I'll try. I'll take 2 actions, move up here, and I'm gonna start swinging at the end.
Okay.
And miss with a natural 6.
Yeah, that's a miss.
All right.
Alright. Next is not a party member. What does this do?
If it is what I think it is, it might have taken fireball damage.
Well, coming out, rushing towards the party
Barga.
is,
He was not where I thought he was going to be.
yeah. Where would he go? His 15-foot cone. So, we go right here. And this action is going to hit our unconscious friend. Impart anguish. He twists his face into a visage of utter agony, sharing his anguish. What is wrong with him? What's his backstory? Ernest and Aethelric, give me will saves. Ooh, Ernest.
It is visual.
Wait, this is visual.
I can't see him unconscious.
Yeah, you're correct. So you're not affected, Aethelric. Okay. And Ernest.
And I just kind of look at him and
Ernest
say,
is scarier
do
than this
I
thing.
look like I'm also in anguish here?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you not know my backstory? I am immune to your forms of PTSD.
Have you not read my backstory, Losyrr?
My turn.
Yeah.
How far am I from Aethelric?
10 feet.
Alright, so I'm going to use Doctor's Visitation to move over and do Battle Medicine on Aethelric.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to roll or do
Using-
assurance?
No, that's Assurance.
Okay. So this is going to be
That'd be-
2d8.
Indeed.
8 health returns to Aethelric.
So can you double check how many actions that is?
That's
Pretty sure
one.
it's 1 action. Yeah. And then I'm going to put a protector tree up, even though it's probably a bad idea. We'll see if the ant decides to awaken it or not.
Okay.
But I'm going to put it so that it's like right in front of Aethelric, so it's protecting me and him. And
I'm
anyone
gonna put it right
else-
here, so it's protecting 3 characters. Next to Aethelric and Ernest and you.
Okay.
Okay?
And that's my
Aila.
turn.
Okay. That work? Not working. No. Yeah, do a 2-action heal on Aethelric.
Aw. Guys like me.
Nice. 36
Uh,
health. Man,
That's solid.
Aila is really... I'm gonna give a hero point to Aila. These heals have been super useful.
Okay. And then let me see here. I need actually, hold
As much as I would
on.
like
Okay.
it's
Go back to select. Go to. Okay. Let's do a guidance on Ernest.
Okay.
Sorry, we're taking a second here. Here we go, Ernest. Oh, boy. Not working. Oh, that's like me.
I wonder... I do wonder... Okay. Just looking at some of these... The numbers on page 33 of this module seem off. Okay. Is that it, Aila?
Yeah, that is it.
Okay, Ernest.
All right. I am going to once again recall knowledge on the big old ent.
Recall the big old ent. Oh. Uh-oh. That was my other D20. I'm gonna do a blind. Okay. You critically succeed.
There we go.
That's
There we
awesome.
go.
That is awesome. Okay. So I am assuming reflex is its worst, but that'll be my question. What's their worst?
Okay, worst save is gonna be reflex.
Nailed it. Usually big things aren't very flexible. All right. And then I will strike.
You have another question.
Oh, right. Best save, fortitude probably, but
Fortitude.
yeah.
Oh,
Come on. That was a 6 on the die, so chances are pretty high that I roll higher. I'm gonna go ahead and use my hero point.
okay. Oh. Oh well.
Chances were that I was going to roll higher.
Hey, there's me. That's the mod.
All right.
Though that prevented a critical failure. I would make a video recommending this mod if it didn't do that. If it's telling you you did not critically fail on a strike, right?
Okay.
Oh, that actually gives us some information now.
Oh, all the more reason not to recommend it. Not yet.
I'm
I
trying
did
to
tell the
decide.
creator.
I'm going to switch to Bargot, the Bargot,
Okay.
and fire another arrow at it because it's closer.
Oh.
Of
Nice.
course.
Now you hit the
Of
natural
course.
20, yeah.
And it's not off guard, so it's just going to be the 46 plus 1d10. Eh.
Nice. 15. Very good.
All right. And that's it for me.
Aethelric.
All right, first action will be to stand up from prone. And now comes the interesting one. Do I move? Or do I cast the 3rd level fear? And I'm thinking the fear
30-foot
actually.
range.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Ooh. I rolled that?
Because you're dazzled.
Okay, what?
It wasn't unless you were targeting the. It wasn't a legal move yet, so.
Well, it automatically dumped it on me when I pressed the fear spell. So I can't actually reach the Elder Tree, but I already put it in there, so I will target the Awakened Tree and the Bargot with fear. DC 21
I'm
will
usually not that strict. I'm usually go with your intentions. So, I mean, if you intended to go for the awakened, the
I intended to get everybody, but
I see.
I didn't measure the range.
Okay. All right then. So the one that
Yeah, and you don't have the movement to there anyway.
Yeah, I wouldn't have movement to be able to cast it. So just the Awakened Tree and the Bargot.
Okay, they're
They-
frightened one.
So they're both frightened.
All right.
Those are my actions.
Okay, corrupted elder tree.
I'm no longer dazzled.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, it's going to first command. Did Ernest do any damage? Did to this guy. I think this guy still does not like Mr. Fireman, so it's gonna he's gonna command this tree to attack with a branch. That's a regular hit for 11 bludgeoning.
So is it attacking?
Huh? Oh, the tree. The tree.
Protector tree.
Yeah, it goes on the tree instead. So, Aethelric, give yourself that back. And here comes a second attempt to hit you. That misses.
How did I get
Wait,
moved?
Aethelric got moved.
I don't know how that
Yeah.
happened.
I moved myself back. I did. All right.
And it spends 2 more actions to create animate another tree that is going to be over here. Well, it wasn't really in the way. It kind of was it's over here. Okay, I don't know why it has the animation still. It spends its first action to walk towards Malachi, send an action to try to attack him with the branch. Oh. Okay, that's a crit for 29. Okay. Malachi.
Alright, I think we have to focus this Ent down, because he's making trees faster than we can.
Well, he does have to spend an extra to command each one.
That is
So-
true. But I'm gonna take a swing at the Ent.
That hits.
Hit this time.
Okay.
14.
Hold on.
Oh,
Is the next splitter an axe?
The Orc Split Neck Splitter is an axe.
Okay.
it is an axe. Yeah,
It takes 5 additional damage from it.
sick.
Nice.
I'm gonna. Oh man. I will. I'm gonna try one more time. Miss. Wow. And I will raise my shield.
Okay. All right. Our strange small evil friend is going to go up to Aethelric. It's your lucky day. Gonna try to corrupt you with a blighted branch. It's gonna be a strike that hits you.
Protector tree.
Oh God. All right, the protector tree takes all of that. And however, make a fortitude save against this thing. Aethelric. Okay, you succeed. And it's going to try to attack again with a claw this time. That misses. Okay.
Yeah,
the blue
you all know,
animates.
now you know what my AC is.
Why is this other?
Well, I don't know why they both have the frightened animation. It's Losyr's turn.
Okay. So how close is the tree and the Bargos thing
The boss
to each other?
Bargot, the little guy, is 10 feet to the west of you, and then it's next to one of the minions. And
Hey,
boss
it's
tree
next one
is
to
like
minions?
50 feet to the south of you, 40 feet to the south of you.
I really think we need to focus down the end because I don't think we have the real 4 things where if we kill the end, I think the other trees will not, like, they're dependent on it. And we're doing decent damage to it.
Okay. I will.
That's just my feeling about it.
Yeah. So the how far away am I from the end?
40 feet.
Okay, and there was a tree next to the ant, or that attacked Malachi. Is it near the ant also?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and Scorching Column, and I'll use Pacifying Infusion in case it has the target.
In case what?
In case it has the target where Malachi is, to get both of them.
It's possible
Sometimes
to
that's-
exclude Malachi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Pacifying Infusion, does that take an action? Normally?
I don't know. Path Builder doesn't tell me, and every time I try to look it up on archives, it messes up.
There aren't
But
4
it's-
squares that
All
only
right.
hit those 2.
The
And
boss tree fails its save. You only
Oh,
roll
wow.
4 damage, however.
Damn.
Man.
But
Awakened,
it triggers its weakness, which is flat, so that's good.
Yeah.
Awakened Tree has weakness 10 to fire.
Nice.
So it takes 12. Boss Tree takes 14. It's
And
angry.
my aura.
Okay, aura goes away. However, you have created this column, meanwhile,
Yep.
that they have to deal with. Aila. Are you muted?
Yep. Muted again.
Sorry, folks. I had motorcycles going around outside my house, and I keep forgetting to turn it back on.
Are you in Oakland?
Just bad mouthing us.
You're my neighbor, right? You're in Oakland?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I live by the lake. Let's see. So, well, it's either gonna be Bless or Divine Lance, and I'm basically just debating that right now, and also where to move. So, can I read the? That's not a 15-foot limitation, so if I can get here. That puts me pretty much in harm's way. Okay. Yeah, I think for now, Aila is going to move
Oh my goodness.
Here.
I'm sorry. I just read something.
Sorry, I actually would rather be back here.
This is
And then we're gonna hit the ant with a spirit lance. And
Please tell me this thing has weakness to unholy. I
yeah,
don't think it does.
exactly. Please.
That doesn't matter.
Not gonna find out this turn. Actually, I'm gonna put
One
my
day we'll
hero.
roll above a 10.
There's a good chance I can get better than that, and I would like to hit it. So, Ronald, did you give me that? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna. You gave me a hero point. I don't think I actually have it. I'm just gonna reroll. Keep a new result. 27 should be a hit, right? Hopefully.
That hits.
Cool.
That
Yeah.
hits.
Roll damage. And if it's unholy, you know.
It is unholy. It takes an extra to 5 apparently. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
realizing
see,
my
we've almost
numbers are
chipped-
off here. It has-
We've chipped down like half its health bar, and you see how much the other two trees have. Like we need to just
Yeah, we gotta just wail on him until he
And-
dead.
hope for the best. I think.
I
Alright,
have
I
some
got-
for this.
I'm realizing its stats are variant, so I apologize. It has weakness 5 to things, not weakness 10. Okay. But you will yes, it is a tough boy. That is now Ernest.
All right, well, I did critically succeed against it, so that means it's still going to be off guard to me. So I will target the elder tree,
Okay.
and it would have lesser cover from me.
Yep.
I was assuming because of its size that, and I can kind of draw.
Yeah,
I see
couldn't
what
he
you're
aim
saying.
above
No,
Malachi?
especially since it's 400 feet tall. I'm gonna not give cover.
Yeah, I'm not that big.
And now
Yeah.
I'm just imagining it hiding, like, oh, I'm gonna get behind this rock.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, so
It like
first
folds in
shot.
on itself. Oh, exactly what you needed.
Thank God.
All right,
Yay.
and so let us damage it.
Okay, good. 15 damage.
And
Oh, except to resist 5 of that.
of course, it has resistance to piercing. Of course, it would. All right. Well,
Well, we
fire
fought
off.
creatures like this before, so it's
Yeah, fire off another one at it.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to blindly fire at it again, but I'm going to stare at this thing that's right next to me as I'm doing it to excuse my miss. Yeah.
Okay. Aethelric.
alrighty. So we need to get away from this guy. So we are going to move. That would be my ruler. This would be my select. We'll move right there because I don't want to be next to those trees.
I hate to do this, but is Aethelric wounded 1 or wounded 2?
I should
1.
I should
Should be only
wounded
one.
one.
Should only be one.
Because
I
did
was
he get
dying
wounded from a crit?
to, but
Oh,
no,
okay.
but I was
That doesn't
dying
matter.
Oh yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm dumb. I forgot how the wounded mechanic works. You guys are right.
No, you're not dumb.
It's a mistake I made. My first 5 sessions.
Why are you doing this? I should still have fireballs left. It's a new day, right?
No, no, we
Not
didn't.
from the last encounter.
Not from the
Right.
plants fight.
Did I cast a bunch of fireballs in that?
I don't think as many. No, you,
You
cast
cast
them against
some
the air
level 3 spare, I
elementals.
think.
I did cast a fear though and all that. Yeah, damn, that
You cast
Sucks.
a level 3 fear. You cast a fireball.
well, alright, well, I had something for this, but it's not gonna work, so we will do something different. We are going to cast Ignition
Mm-hmm.
at the corrupted elder tree.
Mm-hmm.
Is it in range?
Is it in range? Oh my god.
It's not quite.
But the
Wait.
bar-
You could have.
Oh, you gotta move further though. I think you
You
could.
could have just moved south.
Yeah. If you just move.
Yeah.
like
go ahead.
here.
You only need to move south. I think probably 5 feet.
Well, yeah.
Oh no, 10 feet. 10 feet. But oh yeah, you could just do that.
Go there. I think that puts me within enough.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So we're going to do this way then. Please.
Yes.
Hit him up. Yeah.
Thank you.
Ignition.
And-
It's so funny that the whole
Wow.
Okay.
Nice.
Actually,
Whoa. That's not.
damn.
Yeah. It's supposed to have a little more health. It has the. Yeah. It doesn't. What? Let me. I think the. I'm gonna have the full 10 weakness to fire in effect. I'm gonna do that. Because Foundry has it that way. And it makes sense. Okay. Okay, good. Good job.
Yeah, those are my actions.
Uh-oh. This
And
is
also,
this
just
is
so
what-
everybody knows, I don't have my mace in hand. It is still dropped.
this is what I was laughing at earlier. Look at this. A single action to command 2 minions.
What?
Jesus Christ.
I was thinking it was going to be spending 2 of its actions every turn.
That's what I thought too until I read that. This is crazy. Okay. We're
Two
gonna see
actions
if
for a
Malachi
minion.
survives this turn.
Basically means it has the equivalent of 6 actions.
Oh man.
It basically says action economy. You're a punk.
Although
Alright.
this is still better than if all 3 were separate entities, because then it would be
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, that's
Guys,
true.
it can animate another tree with 2 actions.
But it can only have
it
2
says-
at a time. All right.
Yeah, it says it could control up to 2.
Okay.
So 2 is its maximum.
I think Malachi will be sacrificed. We'll see what happens. Here comes Branch from Big Boss against Malachi. Whoa!
We'll
That
see.
your shield blocks that.
Deflects it. Doesn't block it. Deflects it. So
Yes.
it doesn't. The shield doesn't take damage.
Right.
Okay.
Here comes a root. That misses also. Okay, Malachi is tanking again. The tree next to Malachi is gonna do 2 attacks also. Branch. Blocked by the shield.
I'm untouchable. This last one will hit, sure.
And here comes. It's gonna try to.
Yeah, bad.
It's gonna try to attack with a root now. That misses.
The same roll.
2317, 2317. What's up?
Okay, and then this is gonna be an attack against Ernest. Ernest is gonna benefit not from cover because of we're treating lesser cover, I think.
Yep, but I am doing nimble dodge against this first attack.
Okay, here comes a branch attack. Whoa, that's not a crit because of nimble dodge.
That is so.
I
yeah,
have
so
nimble dodge turned on.
Oh, you have it on? Oh.
Yeah.
oh no.
Okay, well,
So that is a crit.
that is a crit. Okay.
I'm going to
The big hit.
use
Protector
protector
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
All right, that's 9 less damage to
Oh, and-
Ernest.
Oh, Aethelric is.
Okay, so I will apply the damage and then add 9. Because I do also resist 2 of
Ah.
it, just because I'm a ghost.
Yes. Okay, Aethelric, apply the damage to yourself. Here comes branch number 2. That misses. Wow, that was its turn. Malachi. Oh, and this thing.
All
is
right.
frightened.
I am going to look at.
Okay,
Big
Malachi gets a hero
ant.
point. That was very awesome.
Oh, thank
They-
good. Yeah, 'cause I don't have any right
Oh,
now,
except
so
we have
actually.
4 minutes.
Do they not
One
take
is so good.
fire damage for the bonfire thing or the?
Oh, Oh,
yeah.
I think it's only
yeah.
if they move into it. And
I
also
think it's
Losyrr, I
only
think, has to
move.
sustain it, right?
Yeah, but it hasn't been my turn again yet, so it's still there. But they have to move through a square to get the damage
yeah,
from it.
it's only treated as hazardous terrain. I think that's what happens.
Okay.
Weird, right? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I would like to attempt to give this ent a look of intimidation.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, 30. All right. It the eyes blink at you in shock.
All right. That succeeds?
Yep.
Nice. All right. Now I would like to take a swing at it.
Don't forget, you still have a guidance, I believe.
Oh yeah. Damn it. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna roll that again. No way. I'm letting a natural.
Okay, and you're using guidance.
I'm gonna use that hero point I just got.
Are you using guide? That hits. Very good. 21 damage. Oh wow.
And then I will use my third action to raise my shield again.
Okay. Evil, annoying little guy is gonna now. Well, can he do his scary face again?
Oh, really?
All right, here comes more scary face against Losyrr and Ernest. Feel my pain. He has a super scary face, and Losyrr.
Ernest.
I'm just unaffected. I'm just like, what is this supposed to do? Exactly, I'm confused.
Is this supposed to scare me to death?
Bro, you
Because
were
I have
so
news for
ugly.
you.
Wow.
Just like,
Jeez, bro.
you know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna get stuck like that.
It's like, well, you. Whoa. Oh, I see what's going on. I know why. Yeah. Yeah. 15 mental damage against Losyrr was the basic will save.
Okay.
Okay? And then he's gonna try to corrupt Ernest with a blighted branch whack. And misses. Losyrr.
Alright. I will activate my aura and do one action fire blast at the elder tree.
Okay.
Yes, please take it down. We're so close.
Ooh, 10 plus 12.
No.
Misses.
Alright, and I think extract elements is 2 actions. Can someone double check that?
I feel like it's 1. It's 1 action.
1 action? I'm gonna do that on the tree. Extracting wood.
Oh, it has a
Is it in
30-foot
three?
range, though.
It has what?
30-foot range. And
How
it needs a
far am I
trait
from-
matching one of your elements. Oh,
Say
wood.
again?
Wood.
Wood. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, it is one of my elements.
Yeah. I forget you have more than one element.
Yeah.
It is
So
not
well,
close
using
enough,
fire a
however.
lot.
It's 40 feet away.
40 feet. Okay. It has a pretty decent AC. All right. I will. I'll do a 2 action fire elemental blast at the elder tree.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, nat 1. That's gonna mess.
No.
I'll hero point that.
Okay. Here we go. Oh. Okay, natural 18 hits exactly because he got scared by the fighter.
Nice.
Frightened.
Every plus one matters.
Ooh, yep.
And it's,
This is what the fight with the 2 trees that wiped our party should have been like.
Yeah. And this will have the +4 for my con because it's 2 action.
Yes, plus weakness 10. It is down to 12 hit points, everybody.
Nice.
So
Okay.
close. You can do this.
I know, that's what the hope is. Okay, it's already targeted. Come on. Ah.
Okay, it's a miss.
Welp. I'm going to let me see if I can figure out how to do this. I want to get bonk Aethelric with a 1-action heal from one of the charges on my staff. That's not much, but let's see if this will work.
Wait, with a single action heal?
Yeah.
Okay.
It should just be, man.
Oh, and it's first rank, right?
It's a first rank level with 1-action heal, basically. So I think just 1d8.
1d8
I'm just gonna
plus
roll. I'm just
1.
gonna roll that. Oh, 1d8 plus 1. Thank you. 2.
Okay, while he does that, I'm gonna go to Ernest.
There we go. 6 healing for Aethelric.
Hey, Anthony, is it Aethelric or Aethelric?
It's Aethelric.
Okay,
but-
Aethelric. Okay.
Yeah.
Ernest.
I'm going to fire an arrow since it's still off guard to me.
Yeah, you super analyzed it.
Yes.
Let's do this.
That's a hit, but it is gonna resist though.
Yeah, I know.
Let's sneak attack.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait.
forgot
Roll
this.
another
Plus 2
2d6.
plus 2d6.
Yeah, I'm
Because I
rolling the
forgot to
other.
make it off guard. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's gonna be 10 damage. Guess how many hit points it has left?
Ah.
2. That's 2.
Oh, that's so close.
I've still got 2 more strikes, and I could roll high.
Nope.
And come on, that 20 or a 5.
All right, Aethelric. I mean, Aethelric.
So it's okay.
Do it like a save spell.
Actually. Oh, I actually want to try something. So we're gonna do this, and I want to summon a boar. It's a level 2 creature.
Okay.
How do we make that happen? I want to
Is
put
there
it
a
right
pop-up
next
on your
to
end?
me.
Is there like
What's
a little?
that?
Is there like a pop-up asking you?
Yeah. We're doing that at 3rd level.
Oh no.
It has a 30-foot range. Summon.
Yes, but I want to put it immediately to the left of me
Okay.
because I'm gonna have it do something. But why is it not bringing it up? Like, it gives me the summon trait, but it doesn't give me the. Let me. Where's that? Search. Is that in compendiums? Bestiaries?
Wait, it's asking you to
or-
manually place a boar. There is no drop-down menu to select an animal.
It didn't give me a drop down
Well-
menu.
Wait, is this a third level spell?
Yes.
I have fireball then?
I have a feat that allows me to cast either summon animal or summon plants and fungus at my highest.
Oh,
that
okay.
gives me a
Like an
free.
extra thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this is gonna summon the level 2 boar.
And
This thing's gonna roll a nat 1 and I'm gonna die.
no, you're not. No, you're not. So, all right, with that 3 actions it takes to cast, I'm going to command it because it's part of there. And what the boar allows me to do is called the boar charge, which is a 2-action where it strides twice and then makes a tusk strike.
Uh-huh.
And as long as it moves 20 feet, it gets a +2 circumstance bonus to its attack roll. So it goes 20 feet
Okay.
to this location here.
Oh yeah, I
You
have
have-
to move it. Okay.
Now it can attack the corrupted elder tree at a +2, and it is a plus. It's originally +10, so it's +12, and it does 2d6 plus 4 piercing.
Oh. A nat 3.
I knew it!
It was kind of a cool idea.
Yeah. It gives it something else to be annoyed by.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Damn.
It is intelligent, unfortunately, so it is going to try to... It has other problems, though. It's not just Malachi. I think it is going to try to beat up Malachi with a minion. Here comes a branch. Misses. Another branch. It's gonna hit for
Okay, hit.
11 against Malachi.
11. Fine, I can take 11.
Actually, what it should have done was do this. It's gonna try to trip you first, Malachi.
Huh, okay.
26, you fall prone. And then it will... Oh, what it should have... Sorry. When commanded, it needed to finish its command, so it's gonna... This other one is attacking Losyrr with 2 branch attacks. Oh, the first one's a nat 20, 31 against Losyrr. Second attack is going to be another branch. Another nat 20!
Oh.
Good thing they came from this thing, though. That knocks out Losyrr. Makes him dying 2. And finishing the corrupt Tree's turn, it is going to try to attack a prone Malachi with a second branch with map. And that 20!
I'm going to use another focus point to protect sacrifice.
Can I shield block the damage, even though I'm prone?
Yeah, you can. Hold on. It's 35 incoming, and Malachi had 35 health. So
I can shield block that.
Yeah, but I'm also going to take 9 damage from you.
Okay.
This is a bonding moment. It's touching.
Give myself back 9.
Okay, and then it ceases being frightened. Malachi's turn.
Oh, okay. I'm going to stand up.
Okay.
I am going to... It's immune to demoralize.
Yeah. To yours.
I think I'm just gonna take a swing at it then. That's all I can do.
Yep. Ooh, that misses.
I rolled a natural 3. I'm gonna try one more swing,
Okay.
because if I don't get this, me having my shield up isn't gonna matter.
Okay, that doesn't hit. Annoying little guy is gonna try to attack Ernest.
I do have nimble dodge on this first one. I've already got turned on.
Okay, misses. He clumsily tries to swing at you. Here comes another branch attack that will hit. Make a fortitude save.
Oh, fortitude, my best save.
Ah, you're just laughing in the face of this guy.
It's not my best save.
Please,
Oh.
It is, in fact, my worst save, so...
You become drained 1. And...
Oh, that's fun.
Now comes a claw. Miss Aila.
And anything that you have that does guaranteed damage with like a save, this thing.
That's a good point.
3 action heal. It's unholy,
Divine
right?
castigation. Divine castigation.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, 3
all
action
right,
heal.
it's coming into play. Yeah, divine castigation.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll do a 3 action heal.
Excellent.
That might
Oh
hurt the
wow.
garden thing also.
That's going to hit that's going to hit Ernest.
Oh, you're right.
No, he's going for the end, aren't you?
No, a 3 action would hit. I was thinking a 3 action because that would pop up.
Oh,
let's
but
see,
it's an emanation around you. Never mind.
Yeah. So it would not at level 6. I can exclude Ernest, but I can't
Okay.
exclude him yet.
2 action heal.
So
action.
2 action heal it is then.
You're doing 2 action.
As
here?
long as it doesn't critically succeed, this should kill it, right?
Yeah, and
It's fortitude, so.
yeah, it's gonna. We'll just say heal versus undead. It's basically gonna be like divine castigation. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Well. Oh, regular success. I think you win. Okay, 17, which becomes 8, which becomes 13. The
Thank
the
God.
branches collapse. The awakened trees, no longer with the master, stop moving. It has been defeated. And the little guy, Bargot, he's
He's going to die here shortly.
He falls
Maybe
prone.
he was being corrupted
Looks like
by the
he's
evil tree,
writhing
and
in
he's gonna turn
pain.
good and help us now.
He tells you he was bonded to that tree. He is a dryad, and he's like,
I'm sorry,
Okay.
you're a dryad?
yes. However, he's been corrupted for, he says, longer than he can remember. And he says, and he starts to have seizures, and he says he begs to be brought to his sister.
Hold that thought, and I'm going to turn to Losyrr and do a battle medicine.
Yeah, let's get him back
Yeah.
healthy. Oh god,
Yeah.
that one turn where they all
Oh
they
yeah,
all
I've got
were
stabilized
rolling-
on my staff too.
Well, I
Okay, well.
get that, so I'd like to use that on him.
To use what?
Use what?
I'm gonna cast stabilize on him because. Oh, but it's your turn anyways.
No,
never
he's not
mind. We're-
dying. He's he has some kind of ailment
No,
at the
I'm-
moment that's gonna kill him eventually.
No, I was gonna
Um,
cast it on Losyrr, but it's not my turn. So
Oh, we're not in
Yeah.
initiative anymore.
okay,
Yeah,
well then
so
Losyr's fine.
yeah, Losyr's totally fine.
Oh, yeah. If you can stabilize him, then I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, several people have stabilized. I'm right next to him, and I can do battle medicine.
Yeah.
There's stuff.
If someone can
Sacred
do a
ground.
DC 20 medicine check on this guy,
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
that will
I
help him with the pain.
Okay.
Otherwise, he won't be able to walk or move.
I will aid the medicine, and I will go ahead and let's see. I get an auto 19 if I use assurance. So I'm not going to use assurance. I'm just gonna. I'll roll to aid if that's okay.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna give one shot to do this medicine check.
Okay, everybody. I think I probably have the best. I've
Get
got
a
a plus
+2
14.
circumstance from the aid with my Ronald rules of aiding. Oh, there you go! Oh my God, how often has every +1 mattered today? It many times.
Yeah.
All right, he seems to, the pain seems to be lessened. He thanks you, and he tells you that a century ago, a man demon wreathed in shadows and carrying a flame took shelter under this tree. While Bargot hid in fear from him. After he left, the tree grew sick. But the man demon himself spoke to himself in 2 different voices and headed northeast and seemed to be searching for a white dragon.
And did Bargot tell us where their sister is? That we're
He
supposed to be.
points towards the mountain, in the direction of the mountain.
Okay.
The other big tree, probably.
Oh, I see.
On the other side of the mountain.
Yeah. All right, I think
Okay.
we need to conclude today.
Oh god, that one turn where they all 4 attacks missed was so huge.
Yeah.
They really
Yeah.
And your shield shield deflected 2 of them.
They were rolling below a 10.
Yeah.
Like, no way they were.
You got 360 XP today.
Woo!
Wow.
That last one was a severe fight. It was a level +3 fight, boss. Those are tough.
Oh,
That was a level 8 Elder
We're over halfway now to level 6 already.
Yeah.
wow.
Puts us at like 520.
Oh, presuming that there's remains of the tree.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we can take
Some of
that.
these
yeah.
would probably be parts for them. This tree would probably be
Yes.
good as Bane weapons for monster parts. Just FYI, people. 'Cause it's
Yeah.
unholy, so you can give it Fiend Bane probably.
Well, I
All right,
have
and you
actually
also had
been
those plants back
surprised
there.
at the distinct lack of undead that we've been facing, because I had plans of going ahead and making my bow start to deal void damage, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's possible that
You
unholy
are aware,
creatures
though,
will
that
hurt too.
you might encounter undead, maybe, from what you've heard.
Yeah.
I mean, we've
We
heard
thought
about
that-
necromancers.
Yeah, there's necromancers.
Yeah, we've heard about necromancers. We haven't seen any necromancers, but we've heard about them.
Right.
I think we're getting there.
I
We
think
fought
we saw
those
A lot of demons. Lots of demons.
Yeah.
I heard the stories about the Cairn demons that y'all, or the Cairn wights that y'all fought. Also,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But those weren't because of a necromancer. Well, actually, they were kind of
So,
evil sorceress thing.
if someone could
They
take
were-
notes here, I'm about to tell you what those ice plants gave you. They were 54, 99 gold worth of monster parts.
Okay, and sorry, Ronald, what were those guys called again?
Califgar, CalAtHgar,
EAR. Okay.
G
You
like
said-
girl, AR.
GR.
Oh, G.
So 99 gold. I'm just gonna say 100 gold. They had the cold trait. They did bludgeoning and slashing damage, and they could climb.
Highest and second highest stat, I think were one for if anybody wants a
dexterity.
skill item. One more time,
Dex-
Ronald.
Dexterity was highest,
Okay, Dex.
and then for this evil tree, that's gonna be 140 gold in monster parts.
We can build a house from it. Log cabin.
And let's say in lore you're only getting part of the wood because kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
messed up to chop it all down. It did bludgeoning damage. It I'm not sure what else. It had the plants trait, wood trait,
Yeah, we'll put in plant unholy, right?
unholy. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Strongest stat on it?
Oh, strength,
Strength. Okay.
and it had a high constitution.
Okay, I'll put strength.
Uh,
Yeah, I think for the purposes of monster parts, I was looking earlier, and you can use highest stat or second highest stat for skill items and stuff like that.
I'm just realizing because you just met half of your fights were incorporeal, I'm gonna double the gold amounts of what I just said.
Okay.
Okay.
180.
200 and 280?
Yeah.
Okay.
okay.
So, yeah.
I did create a wish list of things that I want, but we can discuss that early next session, or I can just
Yeah,
Posted
I need
the-
to,
Does
I
anyone
need
need
to
to
put
leave
in
now? Because
mine.
I could just go another 10 minutes now, and then we'll go a half hour shorter next time. Because we might
works for
want
me,
to
honestly.
talk about what to do with those parts. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm good.
yeah, okay. Yeah, basically, I did want to make my short bow do void damage, but and I'm looking at it requires either undead creatures or creatures that deal void damage with an attack. So that'll probably just wait until we finally come across these necromancers we've heard so much about. Let's see. I would like to upgrade my leather armor to +1. But that takes 160 gold worth of parts from creatures with skin.
Mm-hmm.
And then it would also be nice to
Yeah.
make my short sword my secondary weapon +1 striking, but that's low priority.
So, FYI, I think you might, between maybe the cave bear and the griffins, you might be able to get that +1 light armor. For me, yeah, because there's 65 and 67 for cave bear griffins.
Yeah.
What was I looking at?
Is there a way to?
Skill items, actually, because
sorry.
those are cheap for me. Well, or they're for us, I should say.
Does anyone else want to say anything that they want / need?
There's a way to make items that like increase your proficiencies, right?
Not your proficiencies that give you +1, that give you item bonuses to checks, but
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. Like, like you can, but for your skills, right? Like,
yes, yeah, there's ways to do skill items. Ernest glasses are actually magical and give him +1 to perception checks.
Yeah, I've got.
Because
my
I think.
+1. Oops, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say the only thing I can think of is like maybe an item that gives me like +1 to intimidation. But other than that, I think.
Yeah, that's really cheap. That's only 35 gold for something. So it needs to be something that has that as a trained skill, I think.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Basically anything that's listed in their skills, because the monster stat blocks have skills that are listed.
This is a little involved, but I can tell you if you want.
Yeah, like maybe did that ent have a trained intimidation?
It did.
Argos probably did.
Okay, so yeah, so just take it out of the ent,
Sick.
and it's 35 gold.
So is anyone opposed to me taking basically all of the cave bear and griffin stuff to better my armor?
That works.
No,
for
I
me.
think that's good. +1 to
fine.
AC is awesome.
Yeah.
That's
okay,
fine.
great.
All
I
right.
got
I have
dibs.
mage armor for my +1, so I'm good.
Are you guys
then
able
as long
to track what you claim on your own page?
I would say just edit. Yeah, you can edit the monster parts just and.
Well,
edit it
only one
down.
person can edit it at a time.
Oh, I
Is that
see.
true?
I will save and close then. Sorry
All
about
right.
that.
Yeah. Well, technically we can both do it at once, but it'll screw everything up when we both try
Well,
to save.
Oh,
I
see.
say one
Okay.
person steers on the main page, and then everyone else can track on their individual. You see, there's several pages. one
Oh
for each
yeah,
character.
yeah. Okay. How about people can just write down what they're taking, and I will take a look through that.
Well,
So if I
He subtracts.
took 35 gold's worth from the ent, I could give myself a +1 intimidation thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like
oh,
objects.
All right.
Unless people need it for
you-
like unholy. There's probably more interest.
There's still going to be a lot of it left over, so I think you're good.
hmm
Well, I'll take out
Have
that
fun
35.
naming things too. Think of like what part of the tree would have been intimidating.
Probably all the eyes. That's what I was intimidated by. Also the teeth. There was a lot of teeth.
Yeah,
Weird, crazy wood teeth.
incisors,
look,
not molars.
Take dibs on the next batch of leather that we get to upgrade his armor.
hmm
Okay, and then let's say Ernest, you want to just take the all 65 of the cave bear, or we could split it up evenly, I guess, between cave bear griffins. If we're being split up.
Oh well, now that I'm looking at it, it's actually
Take 50 off
160.
Oh, it's 160.
It's
okay. You might just be a
160,
little
so,
short.
yeah,
I think
I'm
you're
at-
a little short.
Yeah, so I'll hold off on that for now.
Okay.
But plan on doing it in the future.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll take a look. I haven't really settled on anything personally. Yeah. I've got my +1 perception item. I've got my +1 medicine item. Those are the main ones I really wanted from the beginning anyway. So I'll look. I'll take another look in a while and maybe hop on in between games.
Okay, so which things were claimed today? And I mean,
I already
which
took out the
items are being
35
made today?
from the corrupted ent.
Sorry, who's talking?
Oh, sorry. Harp was saying that I already took out the 35 from the corrupted ent for
Okay, I look at-
Malachi's.
Plus, for
Yeah.
Malachi,
Mm-hmm.
for +1 intimidation. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else? Nope. Okay. If there's more changes, more items, then ping me so I know to note them down on my end.
Yeah, the only other thing I can
Yeah.
think is I might, over the course of this, try to get enough to get low light vision. I think the next level would be like once per day, for an hour or something like that. But that'll probably be my next thing I actually want.
Oh, cool! You guys took. Was this you, Harp? You took some notes on the map.
Oh no, that was me.
Oh, okay.
I took the notes.
Good,
Just
good.
marked where the things we encountered and where they were.
Great.
I don't think I missed anything.
I think this looks right.
Okay. Good.
Well, there's one thing. I think you had found something like a sword near the.
Oh
cave.
yeah.
That's the one thing.
That's
I remember.
right.
That,
Okay, yeah, that was on the same one as the Death Caves.
Right.
Yeah, which I think had a different name, but I decided to call them the Death Caves.
Yeah. Yes.
That's what be known from now on in the following.
The Death Caves, where like 9 people died.
The tunnels of sorrow.
Yeah.
And Neverending Story. What was that swamp where Artex died?
Yeah.
How dare you bring back my childhood trauma?
Yeah, straight
I'm
up.
sorry, too soon.
That's a low one. That and Littlefoot's mom, you know.
I saw a picture of
Gosh.
somebody at
Yeah.
a sci-fi convention of somebody dressed up as Atreyu, the boy hero.
Yeah.
With
I saw that at DragonCon 1 year.
with the horse in the carpet, like half of the horse's head.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
As a prop on the carpet, and he's trying to pull it out.
It was a very good cosplay.
That's great.
Okay, good.
Terrible.
Anything
Okay.
else before we wrap up? I think that's it.
I think that's it. Like I said, I'll take another look through monster parts because I always forget what you can do with it.
Okay.
I'll try to come back with some more suggestions for maybe our kineticist or something.
At this point, I'm like, we just need to go find something else with skin and kill it, and I'll have my leather armor. So,
Most things have skin.
well, the tree doesn't have skin.
No, I
And
consider.
Oh, can we do
the
survival?
skulls that we did.
No, I
we,
consider a tree. There's like you can craft armor out of wood in this game.
Oh yeah,
That
sure.
was-
Can't you
that's
use like
true.
bark as light armor? I would say so.
I think so.
Just incorporate that in with the. Yeah, okay. In that case, I'll take 65, 67, and then whatever's left over, I'll take
Okay.
from the Ent.
So our ghost is going to get +1 item bonus to armor, right?
Indeed, yes.
Awesome.
And I will mark that down.
And
Well, now hold
My
on.
sheet.
would you like me to create a monster parts channel?
What's up?
Hardwood
yeah, the
armor
Monster Parts
is
channel.
medium. Hardwood armor is medium armor. And that's the only wood armor that's in the game, as far as I know.
Yeah, but while we're using this variant rule, I'm just saying it's skin. You know, it's like tough skin.
I got.
I mean, you're making swords out of.
You could always break down the wood into
feathers.
fibers and then make armor out of that too. Theoretically.
Paper armor.
We made
Yeah,
swords
kind of
out
like
of
woven
melons.
wood. You know, be very scratchy,
And
but
there is a light armor made out of wood in Treasure Trove. I
yeah, I
believe.
think you're right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
More options for druids in that book, if I recall.
Yeah, with the wooden
Wait, does it
breastplate.
actually make a point that only some materials are appropriate for light armor and others are for medium armor? Do the monster parts
That's a good
rules say
question.
that?
I think,
The
yeah.
monster part system says that like you need to, in order, like you use bone and stuff for medium and heavy, and you use skins for.
Okay, I'm sorry. I think I need to then say, yeah, it needs to be medium or heavy.
Okay, so never mind. No +1.
Okay,
We'll just
not yet.
find something else with skin. There's lots of things with skin, just not trees.
Yeah.
There's
We're in a
All right, I
forest.
created a
I'm pretty
monster
sure we'll run
parts
into
channel.
something. Great.
great.
All right.
Does-
Well,
Did we have
it's 8:30, so
Yeah.
Did we have-
probably leave
Anything
the rest of it later.
urgent? Anything urgent? And what was Anthony going to say?
Can we go ahead and like bump time up and get all of us healed before we end the session, so we don't forget that for next session?
Yeah, you can all heal to full.
I don't think-
There's nothing else
So
happening
I'm
today.
technically still unconscious.
Yes. I'm going to wake him up. Anything else urgent while I do that? If not,
Did we have a link to the rules for the monster part system? If somebody could resend that to me, I'd like to go through and read it. I don't know if there's much that my character would really want, but
There's a one thing that we could possibly do with all that, and as well as I'm pretty sure since it had a spell summon or animate free, we should be able to get that spell if we put enough money into it. I'm not sure how much that would cost, but maybe worth looking into that. So there are spell items and stuff as well that you can do.
Are we also going to be assuming a full night's rest?
yes. I'm looking
Okay,
for
so my terrain value will also go down. Cool.
all right. So let me just stop the stream before we talk about how we can access the monster parts rules.
Yep.